Is that okay or is it bad?
I think
You
it's
can't
okay.
speak French. That's the
Yeah,
language limit.
French is illegal now, especially
No
on
Frenchies.
Twitch.
Alright, I'm
You
gonna
get
mute the
DMCA'd.
stream so I don't hear you
Oh,
twice now.
It's a good idea. It's not gonna work well.
I like the background of your that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Ty, did you mute Discord or are you muting the stream?
Muted the stream.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Good, because there's
'Cause
gonna be
there'd be a big conversational delay otherwise.
yeah, there's
Oh
like a
yeah,
4 second lag.
I'm not gonna sit and wait for Eli to go. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Mhm.
Hey, Eli, cut your fucking hair.
No, it's getting long. It's getting
I
don't
pretty.
have to cut your-
It's all.
looking
Yeah, I
good right
don't
now.
care.
It's getting
No,
down to my
my-
shoulders now.
I can't look at you until the stream starts because I can hear you because I'm not listening to the stream, but my brain is forcing the delay for me to react because I'm waiting for you to physically say it. It's not good.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me put this up on there now, so you have at least
we-
something else to look to.
Do our voices come through the
Yes. Eli's not just talking to himself. He's not crazy.
Yeah,
Okay.
it comes with the desktop audio.
Oh no, my cute profile picture is showing through. No.
Sounds good to me, Eli. I think you've got us balanced well against you.
Okay.
Good.
We're
You
like
should show
just
me how to do
barely
that.
quieter than you, which is like what you want.
You
Okay,
should show me how
yeah.
to do that with OBS, Eli, because I don't know how the fuck to do that.
I pretty much just have my video capture device connected to my microphone recorder. How do I turn off? How do
Where's Jamie talking through on Discord?
I don't know. I don't know how to turn that off.
Turn off.
The Discord message is showing up on the game.
Oh, that's a great question.
I gotta bother Jamie.
I'm going to my settings.
Yeah, just mute everything.
Ah,
Actually, I think there's a stream setting in Discord.
There is your streamer settings should be on.
yeah, it is on.
Yes. Yeah, it shouldn't be showing you
I
notifications. Just turn your notifications off. If you go to your settings, go to notifications, you can turn them off.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see, you can turn off. It should show for your specifically.
Top notifications, under notifications.
Wait,
Hmm.
Only thing I can think of.
it should be for your overlay.
Over.
Yeah. So if you go to overlay in your user settings, it says show text chat notifications. You can turn that off. It's at the
Ah.
very bottom of the options. You can swip that off, so it won't show you text notifications over your overlay.
I might just turn off the overlay in general so that. I mean, we could leave it on so that you guys can see your names when you talk.
Yeah, I kind of actually like that little.
You do?
factoid that you get to see when I'm talking or when Ty's talking.
Hmm.
Puts faces, well, not faces, puts names to the voices.
Yeah. No, that's fair. You get to see when Wyatt's talking, when Taz talking. Oh, we've got 6 viewers already. Hello, everyone. Hello. We're just
Hello.
getting set up.
That's double the amount of people that are streaming this right now, which is incredible. That is. Oh, Peter's in here. Peter, get rid of
Wyatt,
Look.
Wyatt.
I may
Don't
be
be
pumping
mean.
these numbers up. I may have like 6 tabs open with the stream on each of them.
Thank you, thank you.
how that works, but
I don't know how it is counting those 6 and my 6 being open as well, but you know, it's okay. I have 6 different accounts on Twitch just to watch my own streams. There's Chris. Hello, Chris. Chris is the reason I am playing Fallout New Vegas, actually.
you should, by the way, not to interrupt, but you should buy the Bennett Foddy, Getting Over It Bennett Foddy, because it's on sale right now, and it's like $3, and that'd be a funny thing to stream.
That's not a relaxing game.
That's fair. Yeah, no, it's got very relaxing
It's very
voiceover.
tone. Exactly. Very calm.
I'm a pro
I'm
gamer.
sure we can all experience different things from different things.
Different. Mm-hmm.
I can just tell you, while that game might look relaxing, it's never made me angry.
That is fair.
But I love seeing Eli sit on the edge of his seat with just a little bit of his ass on the seat, playing a game, because that is the most entertaining thing in the world. Because it's so much stress.
And
Like-
there's so much ass.
Eli's stressed so that other people can be chill. That's exactly what's happening. He's taking all of the stress onto him.
Yeah.
With it. Actually, you know what? I just got $600. It's Christmas. I'm gonna give you that game so that you can play it on your stream.
Okay. Maybe. If we get the Fallout crew though, then I'm playing Fallout 1 and 2 because I'm pretty sure those are the only games they recognize as good games.
Yeah, I mean, it's $4. I'm literally not gonna be sad if you don't play it.
That's fair. Yeah.
This is a gift.
I gamed for your stress. I died for your sins.
Alright, I actually can't do it because my card just got declined. So that's bad. It's probably because I just got a new card. So
Yeah. That's fair. That'll do it. You got to give that a few days. I
Wait, no,
won't
that was...
tell everyone you're broke.
No, I'm not broke at all. I'm very wealthy. I'm Eli's very wealthy friend. They call me Mr. Rich.
He's my sugar daddy. If you didn't know.
No, don't say that. That's illegal. That is legally illegal.
Is it illegal? Okay.
That throw you out.
I'm gonna get started. Just a heads up, I already created a save file on this game because I am well aware of how bad the beginning area is. So I went ahead and finished the whole tutorial and got outside of Good Springs just so that in case this crashes while we're doing this, I can just start from there.
Well, now, hold on. It's not bad. The tutorial is actually really good. It's
Yeah.
just very prone to crash.
It is very prone to crashing, yeah. It is bad for my computer, is the real problem.
I've never had problem with the tutorial. The part of the game that I have the trouble with is that secondary city you go to where it's just the casino and it's
Did you
next to
not
that big
say
mine
that you've
grid.
never played this before?
I've never played it efficiently. I've played the tutorial like 10 times.
That is so distinctly different from I've never played this before.
I don't count that as playing a game because I didn't play it. I turned it on, didn't like it, and then turned it off. The only time I actually put any time
Okay.
into it was
But like, I don't like baseball. I've tried it. I've played a few games, and I can say I've played baseball. I don't like it. I've never come back to it
That's
after
like
I
saying
got
you
done
played-
with the high school of it.
that's like saying you played baseball in gym and said I've played baseball. You haven't played.
Technically,
you
I
It's
have.
called
did
Prim.
baseball in
Yeah, I saw it on the map. I didn't go there, but I know it is called Prem.
Yes, the town is called Prim.
Hopefully we will
Uh,
get there. So let's
be nice.
try.
But what I was saying is I bought Fallout 4, but at the time I was taking like a break from video games. But I still wanted to play Fallout 4 without installing Fallout 4 on my not good PC. So I was like, I'll play one of the older Fallouts. That'll hit the itch that I want. It didn't.
Yeah,
'Cause
no,
It wasn't nice looking, and I just went with it.
that's fair. I got the graphics and character overhaul, so should be a lot nicer.
It looks good already. Like from what I saw from your earlier stream, it looks really nice.
Yeah.
This intro is beautiful. I
Hold-
actually really love this intro.
Hold on, I think he's gonna say the thing at some point here.
Your mom's a hoe.
He said it.
And then there's a guy over here that catches the bullet and goes, if she breathes, she's a bot! And then his head blows off. I'm delayed in the stream though, so that was probably not even remotely close
That's
to when
alright.
that bullet hit his head.
It's all good. It's all good.
How many high schools do you think Caesar's Legion raided for all those football pads for their army?
Just thinking
I
about the
mean,
fact that
they-
got leather skirts.
They,
War never changes.
war never changes.
Whoa.
That's the game.
Watch-
We beat it.
watch-
That's the game.
Those who survive.
Watch the con on the right, he wakes out.
He
Vault
did.
101. They forgot the zero,
When
and
they
they painted it
Their
poorly.
inhabitants set out
I thought that
across
was-
the ruins
Was that not
of the
11?
world to build new societies, establishing
Shut up.
villages,
It's definitely got a 1 on there. Yeah, you got that right.
Vault 101.
101, yeah. It's like Zoe 101.
Beneath the
Oh
But
my,
with Raiders.
Don't ever say that again. She's just doesn't exist anymore. The actor in that.
Mm,
She's just
well-
gone.
Which Raider do you think got pregnant?
as the Republic
Her. And we
Zo-
101.
Zoe herself, the Raider,
and wealth,
the Raider of the Wasteland.
He was a powder ganger. Didn't you watch the original playthrough?
Is
Of
that your
Fallout 3?
character for this game? Are you gonna play as Zoe?
Zoe 101? No.
Can you please actually make your character Zoe 101?
After she left the show, she went into a vault.
the NCR mobile
Wait, how are we watching the intro for this if you've already made a save after the intro?
I started a new game.
This is-
I want to
that's an
try.
emergency save.
I want to try
but across
getting through the
Okay.
tutorial
another
on
society
stream, but
under a different
Okay.
flag.
Yeah.
I can't promise we will.
Slaves, forged from the conquest of 86 tribes. Caesar's
I'm gonna be drinking, so I hope that's entertaining enough.
Oh God.
years have passed since the
Well,
I-
my
Republic
dad,
built
oh
just
sorry.
barely.
I think once I get my check, I'm definitely getting some bottles of wine
Across the river, it took their
because I very much miss drinking with friends. Drunk.
Yeah,
Katie, have you
oh, I-
been drinking already?
Through it
Katie?
all, the New Vegas
Katie's been drinking, that's why she typed drunk.
Yeah, I knew it.
control of its mysterious
I guarantee in the background she's going, no, no, no.
Now all of stream knows.
No, but my dad came home for New Year's Eve. 'Cause New Year's is his birthday. But he
Yeah.
like got booze. My friend said that's like the new hip drink. I've never fucking
seemed
heard
like
of it.
tempered delivery.
Peter
It's like a
too.
white-
Yeah.
It's a White Claw ripoff. It's called Truly.
Truly?
Yeah.
Isn't that a health food?
No, so what it is I'll read it. This one's a black cherry lemonade hard cider or seltzer, and I don't like seltzer water
Hmm.
or seltzer sodas or anything like that. But the
Understandable.
alcohol actually tastes less worse than the seltzer, so
Hmm.
then it just tastes good. I don't know. It just tastes okay. Like I don't mind it.
Yeah,
Wow,
that's
it
fair.
tastes like medicine.
Oh.
That is not amazing. But
Hello, Silverguard. Thank you for the follow.
Made your last delivery, kid.
silver.
We
Wait,
are-
does that mean
Sorry
you
you
had
got twisted up. in the same
16 followers?
We are very much talking over this cutscene. I'm sorry.
18 carats
No,
right
it's okay.
down.
Soon you'll be at 69 followers, and then
God.
your journey will be complete.
I hope so.
From the start.
That's it. Stream's over once you get to click the unfollow.
Yeah.
So I don't,
I'm shutting down the channel after that. That's it.
I don't actually get to hear the volume. Who's the voice actor again? Was it like Charlie Sheen's dad or something? Martin Sheen or something like that? Voices that character at the intro there.
I don't.
Liam Neeson voice.
Liam
No,
Neeson.
Fallout 3 was.
Fucking
Liam
Fallout
Neeson.
3. No.
Yeah. What am I thinking? I don't know if there's any like famous voice actor.
There is.
I don't know like any
Matthew
voice
Perry.
actors.
It's Matthew Perry from Friends. He's Chandler.
I was not expecting that. Of all the names you were going to say, I was not expecting to
Yeah, I
hear
gotta say, I
Matthew
don't
Perry
think
again.
Friends really lines up in the fame ratings of some other people.
Voice,
Comparison.
two voices
Penny.
Benny, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got all of the DLC for anyone interested, and also a bunch of character overhaul mods and graphics updates, with some extra stuff like more perks.
Danny Trejo also is a
Mhm.
voice actor in this.
Danny
That
Trejo.
character.
You're
Yeah,
awake. How about that?
He's Machayeti or whatever that movie was.
Machete.
Machete.
Yeah, Machayeti.
Which I
Why are you
heard.
adding so much Spanish accent on that word? It's literally machete.
Yeah, but he pronounces it Machayeti. It's really
Which
cool.
I heard was an offshoot of Spy Kids, entirely based off
Yeah,
of his character
was.
from Spy Kids. That is
Oh, it was.
insane to me.
I think it's like the directors or maybe the writers say that it's in the same universe as Spy Kids.
Zoe 101, by the way. But
Zoe 101.
or Zoe 11. Zoe 11 also works.
Zoe 11.
Zoe 11.
What is your last name? Deschanel? Zoe Deschanel?
Is it actually? Is Zoe
That
101
might be
actually
the
Zoe Deschanel?
actress's
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
Let me look.
Zoe 101.
You know what?
No, it's Jamie Lynn Spears. It's
Well,
not even Zoe Deschanel.
Awesome.
She
All right.
related to Britney Spears?
Yeah, she's her younger sister.
All right. We're going with Impreg Zoe.
Oh,
It's okay. This could be a throwaway character, anyways. If it
is a
crashes
Netflix
during.
sequel.
Yeah, there is. Who knew? See, there's a sequel to Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Are you kidding me?
Yes. There's a Shark Boy and Lava Girl where it's boy, girl, and shark lava, or the
Yeah,
children.
I
Of-
can't believe that. That's not something that exists. I'm sorry.
Look, it's not for us. It's for the kids.
That is fair. The kids deserve their own.
If Shark Boy and Lava Girl came out today, as
canon.
is, I think we would have thought it was the worst movie ever and just mocked it.
That's
oh my
true.
God. I mean, I mocked it when I was that age, but at the same time, I loved it. Like same with Spy Kids. Spy Kids was so cringy, but like when McDonald's had
Take
the
that
Spy,
back. Take that back. Eat
It
your
was-
words.
it was
not
good.
cringy.
It was good. The graphics terrified me sometimes, but the coolest part about it was the toys that
You
came out
loved
of
those
Spy Kids.
thumb people.
No, I did not love
No,
the Thumb People.
no.
I did not love the spoopy claymation rubber suit people that like had mushed faces. That terrified me because I thought that was a real thing that could happen to spies when I was that age. Actually, how old was I when that movie came out? Let's look it up.
Why would you be afraid? If it can only happen to spies, what do you have to fear?
I wanted to be a spy when I was younger. No, I don't know. Because I was a KGB sleeper agent. Why? Spy Kids.
Most would ride anyway.
There was an animated series for Spy Kids too, called Spy Kids Mission Critical.
Interesting.
Let's look it up. Let's Spy Kids came out in. I was 6.
Jeez, that's.
And they
Yeah.
had
Oof.
it Frodo in one of the other Spy Kid movies.
Why? What year were you born?
98.
No, okay, I was 7. I'm sorry. Yeah, you were like 4 in that. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this
Yeah.
movie's not that far.
I remember when I was 4. All right, I could have
No, I
watched it and remembered it.
How do you remember when you were 4?
I've got one distinct memory from being
I-
4.
Eli, you say that? I have memories from when I was 2.
I don't
Like-
believe that. I'm sorry.
No,
I've got nothing
I-
before 4. I've only got the one from 4. But you know,
I- So
Okay.
I have very specific memory of at one point when I was, and it's only one memory from when I was 2,
Mm.
because I've confirmed with my parents that that's the only way I could know this because the event only happened once. But I remember being in one of the walker things, like when you're laying in those little caskets or whatever they roll you around in.
Mhm.
I don't know what
you
they're
know,
called.
you roll children around in caskets.
I don't know. But,
Don't have kids.
I looked up at my dad and he didn't have a mustache. And the only time he's not had a mustache in my life, other than like 10 years ago, was when I was 2. So I was horrified as a 2-year-old because my little baby brain went, I don't know who that is.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
actually
know.
makes a lot of sense for
Yeah.
that distinct memory to be remembered.
Yeah. I was terrified. I was like, I don't know who that is. And then there was some other girl next to him that like worked at a restaurant, and I knew that restaurant, and I knew who that girl was. And my parents were like, "There's no way you'd know who that was unless you were like 2." And I was like, "Huh?
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm. All right. Yeah, we're.
Bad babies go in the casket."
That's. Yeah, I don't like that either. Admittedly, I'm maxing out charisma and intelligence just because I want to talk to people.
Yeah, that's the Fallout New Vegas biggest complaint I've ever heard anyone really have that's like, you know, that I consider valid is that you can talk your way out of like any situation.
The ending with the Caesar, I think I've seen videos where it was the older who made this one? It wasn't Bethesda. What was the
Obsidian.
older Obsidian games before this, you could also do that. Like I know with a lot of the ending bosses, you could just be like, "Hey, here's a loop and like causality loop," and they'd just be like, "Oh fuck," and then like,
Oh yeah, I think
weird.
Fallout 1 you could literally just get the final boss to go become very depressed and commit suicide.
oh yeah, the FEV virus. He was the one that was trying to make.
You literally could just convince him his life's work was a failure, and he'd be like, "Oh, okay."
It pretty much you were just like, hey, guess what? None of those super mutants can reproduce, so essentially all of you will die. And he's like, originally they could, and you're like, not anymore. And he's like, all right, I'm gonna blow everything up. Thank you. See you. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Like,
I just spoiled the ending. Sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention.
I'm talking about people in the stream that might want to go back and play that 98-year-old game.
I
Hey,
got a few
what
It's
game
not
was it?
98 years old.
How much they sell.
Maybe 1998. You don't know. Let me look it
The
up.
first one.
It was made in 98. I'm as old as
Swiss
it.
cheese. That's right, Katie. We turn them into Swiss cheese.
I ain't given
It was
to
made in
relying on-
'97. I was
Oof.
fucking close.
I'm always fixing to be the
I'm
center of
impressed.
attention.
You know what got me really mad the other day? I
Hmm.
saw that it was like, if you were born before September yada yada 1998, you're older than Google. And I was like, 1 month old. I'm 1 month younger than Google. That's such horse trash. I was just freaking out. And it took me like 10 minutes to come back and be like, why do I
Who do you say
care?
you have a weakness?
That's a good point.
Understandable.
Why do we care about most things? Why do we care about existing?
Okay.
Uh,
Existing.
because I like being alive. Like, just a little bit.
Tiny bit.
That's racist.
Well, you're racist. Bears high five and
Also, who's Roxanary?
that's Dawn, I think.
I knew it. I knew it. I was gonna ask, but I deep down I knew
Well,
it.
that's all.
Deep down. I mean, I don't even know that, so
I'm assuming,
it is.
assuming
Hi, Dawn.
just because of yeah, it's done. Okay, good. Yeah, just because of the casket comment, I was like, yeah, that's something only a Cump Knuckle could say.
It's some edgy. We're all edgy here. It's
Be
fine.
chill to each other, have fun, be respectful.
These streamers be doxing chat. I'm gonna name everyone. You're all going down with me.
Yeah, they're Dawn. They live in Syracuse, New York. Their address is 186
You're Syracuse, New York.
Watson Street. I don't actually know if any of that's true.
It is.
If it is exactly
It
true,
isn't.
that'd be terrifying.
Unfortunately, Ty's about to get swatted by me, so
Sorry,
what'd you say?
I said shut that dog up.
Shut that dog up, woof. Woof.
They always yell.
Alright. I'm going Wild Wasteland so that I can get all the wild bullshit. Cause we love the randomness in
Oh,
this game.
First thing I saw when I didn't play this game, when I did play this game for like an hour, was a giant, terrifying scorpion.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I found it.
I am off the tracks. Immediately
That's
going to
it.
steal from this man.
Oh, he's got a laser pistol. If you can fix it, I think your intelligence is high enough too.
Laser
wow.
pistol.
Yeah, he starts with a laser pistol somewhere. You gotta look for it. I think it's turned to, or no, it's SMG. It's on that box right there.
Repair?
Yeah,
Nice.
yes, do
I
it.
think that was good enough. Cool.
There you go.
You can
SMG.
also make some stim packs.
I think he does have a laser pistol too,
Or
though. I think
other
he just
drugs.
looted it.
I don't like other drugs. I only want to get addicted to stim packs.
Turn around really quick
Wish
and
you
look
could
at
get
that little
addicted
metal
to
shelf.
Stimpak.
Eli.
Shelf?
Yeah, go back in that room. There's a little metal shelf right there. There's a blood pack on it that you'll want. No, it's on the left side of the room.
Ah,
Why would he want a blood pack?
Because it healed them.
Barely.
It's right there.
yeah. Oh.
You don't, I don't know if you need the surgical tubing, but I think it helps make stuff.
Probably. I also know
Medic.
there's some more medicine stuff over here. I like how he brought us back to life. I'm just like, what do you have in your closet, though? I'm taking all of it. But it's all... It's AIDS blood? Yeah.
He
Probably.
just told me she hates your stream, Eli, and that she doesn't want to watch it anymore.
Yeah, probably. That sounds like Katie.
That's not true. That's not true.
I,
There's
I know.
making up Katie for saying that.
she's gonna send the SWAT to your house next.
Tactical SWAT
You
team
should talk to Sonny
kick down your
Smiles
door.
before you leave.
I did not cry
I think
eyes.
some of the other
Cry.
folks
I mean,
just
Katie's the
really
more
might
terrifying
Ooh.
SWAT.
help
I
you
don't know.
out,
She's
too.
got
And the metal
she's got like
fella
ninja
will
skills.
pull you-
Just ask Peter.
Anyway,
She's
you ain't
terrified
out
of
there,
her.
you
Yeah.
come right back.
She'll dox you with her graphic design degree.
With her graphic design hacking capability.
She is a monster. Also,
is.
we are definitely going hardcore because I heard there's extra shit at the end if you do it. So,
Okay.
woo-hoo. We go hard
Does
mode.
that mean if you die, you die? I'm joking.
No. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Hacks.
Is that just the hardest difficulty, or?
I think it makes everything hurt you a lot more than some other
Yeah.
stuff.
You're
It's
good
like-
at games, so I believe in you.
It's like damage is more realistic for you and your enemies generally,
That's
but
good.
also it gives you like hunger and thirst mechanics, and sometimes you need sleepy.
Of course.
That's better than the Bethesda concept, which is make you weak and make enemies impossible to injure. Because that's
Yeah,
this doesn't
Water,
make
sleep, food, yeah. Does it automatically go through your water and food if you're like
no.
Thirsty and
but
hungry?
I think there are mods for that.
I don't want the mods for it. I just want to know how to do it.
I'll never
Oh.
be able to warn you, by the way, because your fucking mug is right in the way of all of that information. So none of us
Is
will
it?
ever be warning you.
Your camera's in a fine spot. It's just covering where your ammo and action points are.
Yeah.
So we can't see when you're like thirsty.
Also
and hungry,
XP.
So you're gonna have to watch for it.
No, I think it shows it in the top left. I think. Oh yeah, here's all the DLC. Ooh woo.
Ooh, Ulysses.
All right, I'm just gonna try to rush the tutorial. I know there's a lot of story stuff for it, but like, yeah,
The big
the
iron.
the
I mean,
risk is too much.
This game actually is pretty good about like letting you just dip through most of the tutorial, because the lady will just be like, "You want me to teach you how to shoot?" And you can just go, "No." "Can you help me clear these water tanks out?" "No."
Yeah,
Then you just leave.
that's
So-
true. But I
Assuming
want
you
the
walk
EXP.
into the bar at all.
Yeah, that's true. You can just walk south and go.
You just leave into the desert, never to be seen again.
Can't be idolized by Goodspring. Yeah, that's true.
You know what's a really good book for anyone listening? You guys should all read the book "Bury Your Heart at Wounded Knee." Actually, a really good book.
Yeah.
Really?
I guess there's a
I've
Why would you
never.
want to read anything about the Civil War?
Why would you want to
Oh.
read anything?
So the reason it's good is because it is like the actual heavy accounts of like a lot of situations and stories of Native Americans written by Native American authors and stuff like that, accumulated together.
Nice.
I read it in high school. I can't be I can't validate it 100% because it could be information I'm wrong about. It could be like maybe the worst book ever, but when I read it, it was very good.
You're not very good at giving recommendations.
Well, I just don't want to give her a good
You
recommendation.
should go read
and then
this book.
find
It
out
might be
that
the
it was-
worst book
Well,
in
no,
the
no,
universe.
I don't think it's the worst book. Like everything in it is really good. I just don't know for a
Until
fact.
next time.
My teacher said that it was written by all accounts from actual Native American writers. It could be just one white dude that put it all together. For all I know, so that's the only thing I think would be.
Look down the site.
Oh, Katie can't read. Ooh, Katie
Yeah.
can't read, guys.
Oh,
Yeah. Never mind.
that's
Maybe-
okay.
maybe
She
get
doesn't
the
have to read.
audiobook. She can get the
Yeah,
audio.
this
Oh.
economy.
Actually, I don't know if the book's even being produced anymore.
We got a crash here.
Yeah, I think we do.
All right, I'm gonna look it up. Who's D. Brown?
Who? What?
D. Brown was a white guy.
I can't believe it.
Shocking.
White people writing about other races. Hmm.
Well, I mean, he accumulated all the stuff from. Let's read it before I bullshit. I want to make sure I'm right.
Yeah. All right. So since we crashed during the tutorial, I'm just gonna go ahead and say we start with the load that is outside of Goodsprings. We are unfortunately not named Impreg Zoe, but Bixby, but we have pretty much the exact same build. I can show it to you once we load it up.
That is the name of one of the Star Wars characters that I had in the campaign I ran before. It was Ariana's character, actually. That's funny.
Mpreg Zoe? Wow.
Yes.
What a small universe.
Yes. They were a very interesting character that would just Mpreg everyone.
Jesus.
Grenades labeled Mpreg.
Awful.
No. But
Alright.
I meant Bixby, obviously.
Yeah. The only thing we did different was lower luck and one higher intelligence.
You know, every time I've played, and I've played a lot of Fallout, Eli, I want you to know I've never had more than one luck.
Really?
I've never, because like unless you're doing specific luck shenanigans,
Yeah.
you don't need it.
I mean, I figure it might play into the Wildlands, Wild Wasteland.
I think
It doesn't.
Oh,
Wild Wasteland triggers specific events in specific areas,
okay,
not based on luck.
fair enough.
Oh.
But if you couldn't tell, as soon as I hit level 2, I went with the gay option.
Confirmed
I
match.
don't know why I would do that. That's crazy.
Actually, you know what I'm thinking about? There's actually, I think, more gay romance options in this than there are straight romance.
We love to see it.
I love it. Thank you, Obsidian, for making a good game and then trying to make another good one. But in Fallout 4, there's like a luck build you can go, and you can drink a bunch of
I mean, we
drink,
don't talk about
food.
Fallout.
Well, I'm talking about Fallout 4 just because the only reason you ever go that luck build is to get the piece of pie out of like the Fooditron 3000s or whatever they are. And it's like to get the food on the first try. It's based on your luck. So like the higher your luck, the quicker you can get it.
Fisto? Who?
Yes, Fisto's in New Vegas, Chris.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll get to Fisto.
Wait, why
Cool.
did Chris say yes really loud? To the
That's
gay?
good.
To the gay
Probably to
romance?
the gay.
Yeah, to the gay.
You gotta.
You'll like
It's gay
the
rights.
gay romantical companion, Eli. He's
Gay.
a big nerd.
I do like myself some
Right.
nerds. Oh. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Katie said yes to just because she wanted to blend in and not seem like she's yeah. I won't say it over the stream, but everybody knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Gecko,
Gecko.
I think you got a big fan, Eli. You should, Chris, send him some cash.
No, don't. He just got laid off.
No, you don't say that over the stream. Chris is a 1950s house husband that you say stuff like that and he's just gonna go to work one day and just start punching people.
They had house
Wait, he
husbands
didn't
in the
have a job.
50s.
Dead gecko. Yeah, dead gecko, Katie.
Not like that house husband. I just didn't know what the term was
Where?
for 50s men.
Who are
Pucks.
unemployed.
How do you have that emoji?
That
Why
is
is
a
it called Bible
basic
Thumb?
Twitch one, I think.
Yeah.
It's just the character from Binding of Isaac.
Yeah, but you know,
A lot of basic Twitch sheets.
Oh,
Even
they
though
got
that, I feel like-
PogChamp.
they do got PogChamp. Oh my lord.
Katie, they got PogChamp.
Yeah,
Katie.
you were just blowing these geckos away.
This shotgun is real nice. I think it's part of the DLC I got or something.
Be
Yeah,
careful
that's
with the
an intro
ammo.
item. I wouldn't be careful with the ammo. That shotgun's got like very common ammo type.
Does it?
Yeah. I would
Haha.
say you should wait until they're much closer because that is, I think it has like birdshot by default with super high spread.
Yeah, that's fair.
Eli also has super high spread.
I-
You didn't say no?
hmm.
Disagree?
Yeah,
Big
yeah.
gecko armor. These followers are demanding.
It's just
Make gecko armor, loot hides. You're
What a-
right.
One of them said to take your top off. I don't think you should do that. on stream.
Are you just saying that because you want me to take my top off?
Eli, if
That
you go
is
back to that corpse pile
Yeah.
up there, there's a giblet of like an upper body torso part of someone. They only use that in like a handful of locations throughout the entire game, like 3 or 4. It's a very weirdly unused asset.
Ah, he was a bastard. I can't believe it.
Kill him.
Eli, I'm so sorry I lured you to die on this corpse file.
Eli, shoot him.
I did.
All right. Jeez. You lost all your health before you did.
Oh, that's fine. It's just normal
I-
health, not like limb health.
I've got the medicine perk.
Oh, his head gone. He head gone.
He had gone.
Shot him in the chest and his head flew.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting in the Fallout games with the body destruction, but at the same time I wish it was more. Unless you're in VATS, it just randomizes what flies off, and it makes me a little sad.
Yeah.
Randomized. If you actually aim for an arm, you'll blow off an arm.
I know that, but I mean, if you hit somebody in the torso, it just goes, all right, half of left arm, all of right arm, and you know what? Get rid of the head. Head's gone. Maybe a foot. We'll throw a foot in there.
I did steal their money, Katie. Took it all. Took all of his things. Even his
Feeling if he's
clothes.
dead.
Huh?
Eli,
I mean, if he's dead, is it like theft? You know,
is it
I think so.
it's not even grave robbing. It's not buried.
don't tell Katie
Isn't
that
that
she'll
what
start
the-
killing people and stealing their shit. She'll think it's fun.
Is that what the Greeks believed? Is that you take it with you? Anything you
That's
got
the
on?
Egyptian.
What the
Yeah,
Greeks believed is
one of
that
them.
there was a god of the phallus, and every single Greek outside of their home would have literally a dick statue that they'd rub before they start their day. That
See,
is not a joke.
that just reminds me of that Dionysus story. Ow, my legs. The Dionysus story.
I love that Dionysus story.
yeah.
Out my leg.
he drank a little too much and he went like, oh, blood pressure building up. Is getting to me. I don't know what to do. A young gecko hunter. Oh my goodness. But yeah, he went across the river Styx with someone, and they died before he got back or something. So then, to cross the river, he promised them sex, and then he just used a dildo over their grave to fulfill the promise.
Sounds right.
I could have
Yeah.
gone without that story, to be honest with you.
No, you couldn't.
It didn't do anything for me.
Well,
But you know what does do things for me? Slaughtering helpless geckos. Oh my god, he's walking like Steve Buscemi.
he is Steve.
How does Steve Buscemi walk?
Like that.
Carved it right there too. Yup.
I'm
Yo,
gonna, I'm
I'm
gonna help
thinking about
after,
it.
I'm gonna help after 9/11.
Thinking
Oh,
about
I
it,
didn't
I've
know
never
that.
actually seen Steve Buscemi walk. I've watched him in a lot of movies, but in every scene I'm thinking of, he's always just standing. They never show
Yeah.
his leg.
He walks like that. They don't want you to know.
It's sort of like how the actor who does Blade is almost always wearing sunglasses because one of his eyes
Yeah.
is like slightly off.
Yeah. Peter says that apparently one of the versions is that the guy's soul ascended to Elysium because of Dionysus fucking a dildo in his name. Because
When he's
it
not
was
so
just
hard, you
that
ascend.
good. Yeah, Dionysus is just that good of a lay.
The holy nut ascended him to the greatest
The
part
holy
of Tartarus.
nut. You're right.
I'm
Well-
sorry, Erebus.
He got to Elysium. All the way out of Erebus to Elysium.
Good for him.
Pretty nice.
I mean, if he went to Erebus, probably went to just Hades, but
Pretty
Yeah.
pretty nice jump in life, honestly. Well,
Yeah.
afterlife.
Hey, can you? Okay, these guys just suck.
yeah, they do.
never
I
played-
could just walk backwards and they don't hit me at all. And you know what? Apparently, I don't
Pull
hit
your
them
fist out
either.
and punch him.
I mean, these are more annoying to me than boat flies. Honestly, I mean, I can't say that. Boat flies are the fucking worst. Or bot flies, or whatever the heck they're called.
We're not using the
Lots of
grenade
wood.
rifle because I've used that to kill myself multiple times.
Because you shoot it like 10 feet away from you, and you're like, yeah, that's safe
Get out
distance
your-
for a grenade.
Yeah,
Get
well,
out your machete and just kill them.
yeah.
Not
No, wrong.
binoculars.
Get out your binoculars and just look at them.
I don't understand why they put binoculars in this.
So you can look.
Get a sniper.
Okay, what's more expensive? A high-powered sniper rifle with a good scope, or just binoculars?
I guess, but you can't even do an airdrop. You can't go to Twisted Towers.
No,
what the
but
heck?
for like, if you're like on a hard difficulty where you have to like sneak in and kill people in like a certain order, it's good to like look at a distance and be like, okay, so every path is covered in people except for that one.
That just
I love the slow-mo kill on, on geckos. It's
I don't know
wild.
if it's spoiling, but I just remembered a weapon in this game that's so
Oh
ridiculous.
no.
It's
And
probably fine.
you literally call in an airstrike without spoiling it. That's
No, I saw H Bomber guy's video on this.
the one where he only uses that.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Oh, it was funny.
I need to get rid of.
He's got the most lackadaisical voice of anybody I've ever
Yeah.
watched, but it was worth it.
How much does Doctor Fatigue weigh? It's probably the least valuable.
They're two. They're not that great.
On a med?
I'm gonna go with. This. Then get rid of that.
I think the lightweight metal armor is the best.
Yeah, but it lowers my agility, and I don't want to.
Yeah, that's true.
Medium and
Yeah,
heavy
but
armor is
loading
stinky
bugs.
in this game.
Yeah. Tis not the best.
Chris said make gecko armor.
I know. I'm.
That requires
Oh,
skills
reds.
Eli does not have, I think.
No, I can make it. I just don't know if what stuff specifically I should get for it.
I didn't even know there was a crafting system in this game.
Yeah.
It's done on ammo bench, workbench, and campfires.
Yep.
And guess where you make
pretty
the
cool.
armor?
Ammo, bench,
Campfire.
what?
Campfire. Yeah.
What?
You gotta cook the gecko hide.
Yummy.
Make it a nice leather, I guess. You know, we're completely tossing out the parts of the leathering process where you have to like soak it in like horrible chemicals for days, stinks and stuff, shave it. No, we throw that shit on fire.
I dream of electric sheep.
This is the apocalypse.
They went a that away. Midnight. Science fiction feature. A lot of weird names. Your machete
Apparently.
looks shit, by the way.
Hey, don't talk shit.
It looks like an Urukai sword that just wasn't.
It's
That
good.
was that
I'd like
instead
to
of
see your
painting the
machete
white,
after the apocalypse.
listen,
Yeah.
instead of painting the white hand on it, they just smudged white paint
It's
over the
covered
bottom.
in
We're like,
shit.
there we go.
Yeah. Ow.
He was getting tired after the first like 600 things that he touched. That he was just like, yeah, here, fuck it, just there you go.
Yeah, my guy used it as a dildo.
I wonder if they were all actually Saruman's hand that he just dipped in paint and kept doing, or if they just eventually had a guy that did it. They just had a
Oh.
orc around doing all
I
this.
feel like
I just
Saruman
got a
probably only
follow
did that
from
for, like, the
Jonas. Hello,
coolest
Jonas.
Guys, right?
Thank you.
Wait, no, okay, so it definitely wasn't Saruman because there's literally a scene when they pull, I think, Lurch out of the goo, and then they slap the white paint hand on him. It's just one of the orcs, and then I think he like kills an orc really early on, like just strangles him.
But I think like the super cool commander guys are the one that Saruman actually handpicked via a handprint.
Yeah, but Lurch is like his main warrior, the one that kills Boromir, and he didn't even do it with him. It was just some orc. He's like his main leader.
Orc society has a lot of social mobility, unlike thinky human and hobbit society.
I mean, I love the Uruk-hai. Uruk-hai are probably my favorite like
You
lore.
know, I'm not saying Mordor was right. You know, we can build a better wall and make Mordor great again.
No, okay.
Keep those damn hobbits out.
You like get him out of here.
You know,
No.
they're always coming in here, messing up our giant evil eyes.
Eli's stream's gonna accidentally end up on like conservative Twitter, or not Twitter, Twitch,
No.
and Twitter, and conservative Twitter. This guy really believes in making a Mordor great again.
Oh man. No. No, I don't.
Turning the
They're turning the geckos gay. They radiated the waters, turning they turning the geckos gay.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
I'm going out. Excuse you.
And there's Prim. This is the only town I've ever made it to. Oh no, I did the powder ganger thing where you like go in, you help them, and then they
Yeah.
like you more, and then I just kill them all after. 'Cause I like
Gonna
lose.
That's
As we
in.
play this, we're just gonna keep getting through, and Ty's just gonna be like, "Oh wait, no, I played more than I thought I did. Oh wait, I played this too. I played here. Oh."
Ty secretly finished the game. He's just leading us on.
This is the part when Caesar does this, and you guys. Oh no, because I've watched videos of this game, so some of
Yeah.
it might also just be videos I've seen.
That's
But I
fair.
definitely did the prison part in Prim.
Yeah.
Because there's a really annoying robot in the cantina that's like, I'm a police cowboy officer, or whatever, sheriff or something
Yeah.
like that. And I just shoot him every time. I don't like
Your cowboy lingo. If it took you that long to think of the word sheriff.
sheriff. Listen, sheriff. I'm not much of a cowboy culture individual. Look at those bots. Shoot them. Shoot bots.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, waste your very expensive ammo on some bottle.
I really love the electric pistol art in this, the laser pistol. It's
Yeah.
really cool, actually.
It's nice.
It's got like the serial number.
I like that they actually put sights on most of the guns they made for this game.
Oh,
Yeah, I like
that's not by default. That's definitely a mod. The basic
Yeah.
laser pistol, you're literally just staring down that rectangle.
Yeah. Why is this
I-
red? Are they gonna?
That's
Kill me.
you gotta sneak, crouch, sneak, and then feel it.
Oh, enemy shoot. It's fine. Thanks. I've lost karma. No. I
they
promise I'm good. Don't hate me.
Oh, I remember the dude. There was a dude in Megaton in Fallout 3 that only would be your follower if you were shitty enough. So I literally
Yeah.
early game just steal from everyone's houses, come back to
That
them
was-
and be like, all right.
All of Fallout 3 companions, they all required you to be within a certain karma range.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he was an ex-raider, so he was just like, "Oh, you're a goody two-shoes. I wouldn't like adventuring with you." And then
Yes.
like, you find Fox, the super mutant, and Fox would be just like, "Yes, I'm a super mutant, but I'm also a philosopher, and you're evil. I'm not gonna help."
it's like, how do they even know that shit? How do they know just by looking at me that I'm a bad
You got a
guy?
reputation. There's a whole news channel that talks about you in Fallout 3.
Oh
Oh,
no.
that's true.
Chris said, "Oh no, did I fuck up?" Is that guy trying to fight me because I stole something?
Oh no.
Ah,
Well, I can tell you this, Eli. There's no jail system for criminals. There's just death.
you
Well,
did
no,
this
you-
to me.
In all of these earlier games though, if you just leave for a certain amount of days, they usually reset, not just shooting you on sight. But I think if you get the NCR hating you enough, eventually they'll just always kill you on sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they just saw you when you were sneaking. Was your issue? Was your
No, I think they just automatically knew. I wouldn't be surprised.
No, when you stealthed, you weren't invisible. Is what I'm saying. You were you didn't stealth in a spot where they couldn't see you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't auto know you steal from them.
No, you just stealthed bad.
I got real
It
low
wouldn't be surprising.
agility.
That 10mm is pretty good too. I wouldn't shy away from using that.
But you know, if they are hostile to you, you might either want to reload or,
Yeah.
you know, either maybe this is a Caesar's Legion run.
It's definitely not that. I can tell you that much.
I say just run. Just don't deal with them.
Well, running's gonna be hard because if he runs north, he's what, back at Good Springs? Okay, where's he go from there? Can't go north, he'll die. Can't go east, he'll die. If he goes south, what's that? More NCR.
Well, I mean, they're not all aggressive against him. Just this one position is right now.
No, I lost karma with the NCR.
Yeah, they just don't like you as much, but that doesn't mean they're all against you now. You just gotta get away from these specific guys.
It's a worth a reload.
Or wait for
Yeah,
a day.
honestly. Or
Um,
wait for a day, like I said. Yeah.
Apparently, my last... Oh, the last auto was from the other version.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
just-
you're out in the world space that you haven't been getting autosaves. You gotta
Yeah,
Chris agrees with
learn
me,
to
Eli.
Yeah.
Just
turn down
run.
that quick save button.
Just run.
that's fair.
Because they don't care. They won't fuck with you if you just leave and don't come back for a little while. And the
Actually,
other
you know
ones
what you
might
could
run
do?
around already.
You could run into Prim and then just let them and the raiders in Prim fight.
Yeah, that's fair.
Are you just dicking around while they're shooting at you?
No, I think he ran after I shot him once.
Oh, oh yeah, just go. Yeah, they
Oh,
don't even do anything.
yeah,
Watch
there it
out
is.
for the mines on the bridge, by the way.
Yeah, like now run some explosives.
Big
I
iron
actually
on his
don't even know
head.
where I am. Oh, Prim's
Goodbye,
over
Prim.
there. Okay. Oops. Let's see if we can go around that way.
Yeah. A big wall for just a town. Did they
I-
make that before the apocalypse or after?
I
Well,
think
yeah, we've got walls
probably-
like that in our society. They're like highway stone walls.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's valid. I live near a couple of those. I don't know why I didn't think about that. It just looks cobblestoney. That's
I
why
know.
it threw me off.
Yeah. Yeah, I know
Like
what
the
you're
one-
saying.
The ones that I have near me are like granite and like seashells kind of mushed together in a weird pasty wall.
Hmm.
'Cause I don't know, maybe the calcium absorbs sound for all I know.
Oh,
You know, having played through Skyrim, like, just once in my life, just makes me want to steal anything that's just laying around. Like, not
that
even
lets you
try
sprint?
sneaking. Safe?
Did you get a mod that lets you sprint? Because I didn't realize you could sprint in this game.
No,
I
you
thought you
yeah,
could only run
that's a
with
mod.
speed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is it a mod?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
can't
from
sprint in
Project
this.
Nevada.
Ah.
Same one that gives you those cybernetics and your bullet time and everything.
Oh,
That was the thing that killed me, and when I played this the first time, is like I was so used to Skyrim where you could sprint. And this game's like, here's one speed.
someone already shooting at me?
Yeah, there's a
Stop.
bunch of raiders in this town.
Oh.
They hate you.
Oh, they're raiders? So I can
Yeah.
kill them.
You can kill them with
Oh,
a machete.
Without remorse.
Machete, machete.
Don't do machete. That's a good way to die. They have guns.
Oh my lord. Okay.
And I don't think you've saved, so if you die, you will go very far back. In fact, you should probably get to cover and throw down a quick save,
Yeah.
just so you don't super
Hmm.
die.
Yeah. Oh, I can't.
You can't save when you're in your Pip-Boy.
Oh. That makes sense.
The nice thing about a menu, Eli, is it pauses the game for you, so your pip
Oh,
play doesn't.
look. I wanted to use
you're
stim packs
shooting?
and save at the same time.
You're shooting so poorly because your arms are broken, Eli. So use a stim pack on your arm, please.
Can I?
Now it's Stim Pack. Has to be the doctor's bag. He's in hardcore.
Yeah.
Doctors bag it
Stim
up.
Packs would be wasted.
There we go. Alright.
Yeah, that's why you're shooting like wobbling left and right.
Yeah, that's fair. I deserve that.
Also, just maybe because that gun's not good at a long range, like an info gun.
No, this was pretty good at long range.
Hey, you're not wobbling anymore.
Yeah. Ah, frick. God, I am not used to playing shooters on a
It also-
keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, it doesn't help that your gun skill is super low. That's what
Yeah.
most of your gun sway is from.
That's true.
Yeah, you should talk to these guys, Eli. Tell them you don't want to fight. You have that intel.
I do.
Somebody wants you to do a backflip.
Do a backflip? I don't know how to do that.
I don't know who
Dude.
DeGraff is. but
Just
do
get to
it.
the highest point you can, jump off of it backwards, hope your guy does the rest.
You're right. What am I thinking?
Man, you're just constantly picking everything up.
I like things. Don't judge me.
I tried to look up.
Eli, I'm telling you, most of it's junk.
I tried to look up who
Goggles.
DeGraffa was, and all it says is we don't know much about them, but we're sure DeGraffa is great.
Yeah, I'm sure too. I also think I know who it is. So, that's why his friend. I think
Oh, they know.
they know. Automod.
Coward.
Yeah, permitted.
Wait, are you wearing goggles right now?
Yeah, I put on goggles.
That's so cool that it makes you look like that, but it's also disorienting.
It's cause I'm cool. Okay, I've got cool hours. Bad boy
Reminds me-
message.
Just wait till he gets like a helmet or something and it
Oh,
just puts like
yeah.
a
We're
thick strip
we're
on the
hot
top
boys.
level.
Excuse you.
This reminds me of in Cyberpunk. One of the ways you can drive your car is by looking just through
Can
the
also do
windshield.
third person.
Yeah, yeah, but it's awful. Inside, all right, you're talking about the game, yes.
Oh, can you show us your guy's facial hair really quick, Eli?
How
Like, holster your gun.
What's your
You
weapon
can't move your
again?
camera
how
without
do I
your gun.
how do I
Alt,
holster?
and Alt. Hold
Oh.
on.
R.
What was
R?
R?
Hold down R to holster.
Ah,
That was
okay.
Alt. Be reloaded. You gotta hold it. There you go. Now zoom out.
Yeah.
And rotate.
Ro-
Oh,
Can you do it? in
I
Fallout?
gotta hold down the middle button. There we go. There we go.
There you wait.
Pretty boy.
there we are.
You
Huh.
look like the guy from The Office if he had a beard. The guy
Alt
that just
F4,
goes
you're
Jim.
right.
Yells Jim's name. I don't know what his name is. Daryl.
White?
Dwight. Thank you. If Emily was here, she'd slaughter me in the street.
I don't know how you're seeing Dwight in this guy.
It's just his cheeks. His cheeks and his cheekbones. That's
I
literally
guess that's
it.
fair.
It's just his cheekbones. It's just his cheekbones. I don't think any of the rest of him looks like that. It's just the
Hey.
cheekbones.
Eli, do you know if you've got like the restore prim mod installed?
Maybe.
It's like the Buffalo Casino Restoration or something. Chris, do you know if you gave Eli that mod?
I don't think so.
It doesn't look restored, so
No. No, it doesn't restore it for you. It's like once you save prim and clear it out, yada yada, you can claim this casino as your own and like fix it up.
I crippled myself. Don't worry about it. Oh, who the fuck is? Where?
Chris says no.
No.
Alright. Just saying. It's fun. Get
Oh
to
no.
make a cash cow here. Are you stuck?
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Hmm.
good thing we threw down the save.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd keep my life on that quick save button.
Oh, there it is. Haha. Just had to give it a minute.
Yeah, I mean, why not wait?
Oh, my chest is crippled. What the
The
hell?
grandpa's upset, Eli. You need to. Yeah, it's because you haven't done a back.
Didn't even do a backflip. You're right. I would have traded my bones for shattering if I did that.
Yeah, it's Eli
Where's
tried
Eli?
to suck himself off and just cracked all of his.
You got me. Where did the man go?
I'm sorry, Bixby tried to do it.
Bixby?
Eli,
Yeah.
we don't want to get too close into people being their characters or, yeah, dangerous.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never sucked my dick IRL.
It'd be an impressive feat, and I wish you'd tell me if you did, because like, I know people have to get like surgeries to remove ribs to be that flexible.
Eli, you can't tell me that you didn't try though. You can't tell me that you didn't try when you were younger.
I
you
can if I want
present me a man who hasn't tried?
to. uh,
Like at least one.
Yeah, the only one is Tom Hanks, and that's just because he played Woody.
the graph says he hasn't.
I said a man.
Okay, I see how it is. We're just toxic out here, huh? Toxic to our what, 17 fans that we have?
15.
Yeah, at the moment.
I just killed two numbers. On
Yeah,
I think the only person not
understandable.
in here right now is your grandma.
We're not gonna talk about that. Don't say that.
Why? Grandma supported me. That's really sweet. She's gonna message. She's gonna go, Eli. I heard about the self blowies. And you're moving out. You're moving
Yeah.
out.
More than I don't need you. I've got 17 followers on Twitch.
15 followers on Twitch channel.
We're not going to talk about how it took me 20 minutes to figure out which building I need to. Oh, this is an interesting development. Hello.
Oh
Barons.
yeah, that's huh.
We got a broadcaster. We got
Oh,
3 moderators.
You're in hell.
Yeah.
Something
Oh,
tells
no.
me this isn't working right.
I'm gonna.
Eli, I'm shamed that I'm not a moderator.
I thought I
Man,
modded you.
now that I can see that there's only like you can only see the trash cans in this level. I
Yeah.
can see there's a lot of trash cans in this level.
Do you recognize the map? Maybe you can walk me through it while we can't see anything.
Well, there's no floor currently, so you're just infinitely falling to the void, and then it resets you once you fall through.
That is true. I
Unless
do
you can
look at
parkour trash can to trash can.
Lee is watching your stream right now. Hi, Lee.
Hi, Lee.
Don't at everyone in the chat.
I just saw that Lee.
We're just gonna name everyone. Trash cans are the only thing that we have here. Oh, thank you to Grapha for the follow. How did I
Right.
get a new follow? It still says 17. Somebody unfollowed. It's probably because I was talking about sucking my
I
own
did.
dick.
I unfollowed you.
You're right.
That's probably why I'm not a moderator anymore.
Yeah, wow. Yep. I wonder why.
Listen, Eli, I better be set to moderator as ASAP.
No. You unfollow me, you can stay.
No, I actually never unfollowed you. I actually never unfollowed you. This is mean.
You should be modded then.
It says Nightbot, yeah, and Doomsday.
Oh,
Sucks to suck.
let's hope that I spell this correctly. Nope.
SEIS.
SEIS.
Yeah.
Can you send a
You know what-
message so that I can just see it?
Yeah. You know, it was a really good. Just
Okay,
just
yeah.
to shoot the shit while you're doing it. It
Yeah.
was a really good show on Netflix that I don't know if it got a big reception or not. Was the show?
Oh,
I think it was
fuck me.
Taste Mono.
We're not going to talk about how I don't know how to type.
Hiram Meese.
I also put the slash after the mod. You know what? Maybe I'm the one that's shrinking here. Who knows?
Aren't you a programmer?
No.
Are you like a web programmer of some sort, Eli?
I don't have a degree in software engineering. I technically don't. I'm not going to go into how I'm going to sue the school system for that. Yeah, I'm going to quit. Just exit the game entirely and try
don't-
again.
Well, I mean, I don't think reloading will fix that.
Yeah,
Sounds like an asset issue.
maybe.
Wait, what happened?
We got
the
some
room.
bad juju.
Yeah. We
Cursed
could
interior.
switch over to something. Try backflipping. Correct QPU. You're right.
You know what? You're right, Eli. We could try switching to a game where you actually can backflip.
Eli, put Sekiro.
Okay, if I can't stream New Vegas, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream Sekiro.
Twitch? Doesn't Twitch have capabilities through
Zelda.
PlayStation?
Yeah,
get, like,
but
a-
I need
Specific device, right?
yeah, I need a physical device that I do not have. Let's try continue. Let's see.
Eli, get your Trump dollars and then go buy it.
You're right. Can do backflip and Zelda a lot.
I don't know
Oh!
what brought you to Krim,
I loaded in.
You might want to rethink your plans. Town's
We good this
Yeah.
time?
Chris,
Yeah,
Chris,
boy.
Chris,
Wow.
Chris said that it would work if you just reloaded the game.
Yeah.
So
It's weird. I've never had that issue before.
that face looks really good. I actually,
Yeah.
mod looks pretty good.
And
His
character overall's
hand,
nice.
oh my god, his hand looked like a glove. But we can talk about that. That's just, I think that's just. 'cause
Are we-
he's an outside
Are we
to
not
him.
being concerned about how he's like bringing his pistol up to his mouth and kissing it every now and
Yeah,
then?
he's like,
Oh, look.
oh, that's just Carol. We don't talk about Carol.
I'm a traitor primarily, but you know, I'll take care of these people now.
Yeah.
Traitor's here. I'm a traitor, not a traitor, a traitor.
Traitor with a D, I promise. Yeah, well,
Not
Can
with
you-
a D. With,
can you show me the D?
but you can give me the D. I mean, what?
I think he's smoking. Well, he's got a smoking gun right there.
Lighter. I mean, they make gun lighters.
They do.
Sure.
It's not
Yeah, but you don't
smart, but
smoke
they do.
Later.
You don't know. Maybe it's just a very articulate bowl, which I just learned about recently.
Chris, I don't see a cigarette in that hand. I don't think he's smoking
Yeah, that's his big iron on his hip. It's the
anything
song.
but
I'm telling
bullets.
you, he just loves that gun.
I
We walked in while he was like licking on it. And
I wanna put on Fallout music for myself because it's just not feeling as
that's
not
fair.
making me happy without the Fallout music. So.
Yeah, that is understandable.
The apocalypse isn't making you happy.
It just works. Yeah.
Here's
You're not-
Fallout
you're not
radio.
full of
My
joy.
I mean, I have radio off anyways, just because that will absolutely get me DMCA'd. So
Oh, 100%.
very unfortunate.
Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it.
There's that jingle, jingle, jingle.
How you can't say those words?
Yeah, I'm gonna get
The
shot
lawyers.
on the spot. They've got a sniper outside my house.
In your room and just shoots you in the chest a few times. It goes. The stream will be closing now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Big Iron directly is copyrighted, but there's tons of copyrighted music in New Vegas.
And he talked more like you and
Hey, what?
Chat member.
Ah.
Means
I
Big
mean,
Iron
you
was
could turn on the classical radio.
I guess I don't have any.
I still don't know if I trust that either. In all
Yeah, it's not
honesty.
safe.
I think I've played this game more than I realized because I have a song from this stuck in my head from this game.
A Beagle had some notes he was
I think I
taking
just
while
wandered
he
the
was
wasteland for
eavesdropping
like
around the Potter
a
gangsters.
day and then just stopped playing
He'll
it
be
after
your
that.
best source of
So,
information on that subject.
They have a beagle face setting with one of the mods here. Did
Like the dog?
Sure, I'll tell
no, like the character that they just mentioned.
Yes, there's a few specific NPC faces that you
Don't go
can
get
steal in character creation with that mod, I know of.
Oh, who am I watching out for? No one. I'm gonna put my gun away.
Why are you gonna put your gun away? No one else is.
Oh,
They're all guns out attitude today.
well, maybe I'm the pacifist that they need around
The
these
guy.
parts.
I watched
This
you
guy's
murder
a-
5 people.
This guy's an
Shh,
asshole.
shh, shh.
I hate this guy.
They won't
talking
find the
about?
bodies.
I hate this guy.
This guy's great.
He's got
fantastic.
drawers on his face. What has he got in there? He's got drawers. Look at his chin. That's all drawers.
No, that's like
Pacifist.
sheet metal, like
No,
panels.
there's.
Yeah,
there's
we're
drawers.
doing a pacifist run, guys.
Yeah.
Don't mention the dead bodies to nobody, and it's nobody will be able to tell you that you didn't. It's where he keeps his guns. Yeah.
It's just like a computer casing, you know? It's got little holes for things to breathe through.
It's where he,
Ventilation.
it's where he hides his
He's
snacks.
a robot.
He hides his snacks in there.
Ty, do you think a robot does not have computer parts to it?
No, I'm saying he doesn't need to. For air ventilation.
Yeah.
Thing. Okay, whatever. Yeah, but they use fission, which isn't even fusion. So fusion would create heat. Fission would be the negative application. So
Fission
you
also
would-
creates heat.
Yeah, all
Does it?
nuclear reaction creates a ton of
I
heat.
thought fission didn't.
No, it is because it's
No, you're right. You're right because the sentinels in Fallout like spew out a shitload of heat whenever they stop.
yeah.
You're right.
I think there
Real
is.
science.
I think there is an energy, like a theoretical energy that's named fusion something, cold fusion. That
Yeah, I think cold fusion.
yeah. I don't know if it's theoretical or not, but
Did you hear in Korea they held the power of the sun for like 10 seconds?
really,
They were able to like generate and hold a fusion.
then why do they call it cold, Chris? Why would it be
Maybe-
cold fusion if it's not cold?
Maybe you have to hold it via cold, because I know the way the Koreans held it, the fission or fusion for 10 seconds, was they had to hold it via cold magnet in air.
It's hot. It should be called hot fusion. I don't know. Scientists are dumb. I don't know what they're doing.
Big iron on the hip. It's playing right now. It's on my radio.
Yeah, I'll mute you, IRL. I swear to God.
Can I not sing those songs even, or is it just?
I mean, if you're too good,
Yeah.
then you'll get us killed, and if you're
Big
too
iron
bad,
on
we'll
this-
kill you.
Starts at room temperature. That's not cold. Why
I
would
mean,
they
in the
call-
grand scheme,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I mean, like,
compared to like thermonuclear heat, I think that's pretty cold.
Still hanging
but also in the grand scheme of thing, everything is cooling down. So I don't know why. It's dumb. It's just dumb. I don't know why they do that.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Katie, why are you crying? Are you crying because I'm insulting cold fusion?
All those poor scientists.
Look, they
Bye.
they got to suck themselves off to getting degrees their whole lives. They can they can handle being called dumb for 5 seconds. I'm not gonna steal anything. I have learned my lesson.
We're a pacifist who doesn't steal. Ooh, interessante.
Interessant. How can I open a door that's not even technically closed? Oh no, they put a safe. I want to open the safe.
You can open it, you just can't take anything.
No, but it's red.
Yeah, if it's red, you can look inside of it without any crime.
I don't know if Corey is currently watching and following the stream, but Corey, if you are, I want you to just know that that you're my best friend. And I hope you're enjoying the stream.
That's fucking
If
gay.
he's not, that's really awkward.
We don't like gays in this chat.
Hey, you're gonna really end up on conservative pitch. I don't know.
Look,
You gotta be
the first perk that I was able to choose was I got was the gay one, so I don't know why people would think that
Well,
I'm not.
technically, the first perk you got was the one that lets you
Like,
pretend to be gay and murder people.
Yeah,
There's a
well,
lot of repressed. There's a lot of repressed conservatives, Eli. I don't. They're just gonna
there
watch your channel and not know what it is and just be like,
there are a lot of bigoted gay boys out there, and I want them to know that they will never get their cock sucked. Just saying.
unless it's by Bill Clinton.
Why would he suck their cock?
I don't know. Redemption arc.
Because he got his cock
Redemption
sucked,
arc.
so now it's his time to pay his dues.
Yeah.
I wish I could do a good Bill Clinton voice, but I can't.
I don't even know what Bill Clinton sounds like.
Something like I don't even know. That's not even. That's an old man.
Hillary Clinton too.
Hillary,
And
yeah,
I'm president now, and you're gonna do what I say.
Hillary wanted to get cucked.
You want to be the first gentleman.
Somebody said that he sounded like Mr. Burns.
You
No,
move
doesn't.
along.
I used to be able to do a good Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan has that soft little tiny voice, and he's just really happy that you're playing a nice Fallout New Vegas, and that all of the drug crime has something about to trickle down economics.
Yeah,
That
you're
was
getting
it.
there.
That was it. My Reagan knowledge is so limited.
That's pretty good.
I was an
Yeah.
actor in the 70s.
Yeah, was he?
Lawman is next door. No, thanks, Chris. I was about to look in this entire place all over again. I would have made a fool of myself.
Oh yeah, you gotta go
Oh,
kill a
that's
bunch of people.
oh, nighttime is dark. Did I press a button that made things dark, or is it just this dark?
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime. It's just
You hold
nighttime.
down tab, the Pip Boy button, without without doing a tap, just hold it down. You'll turn
Yeah.
on your flashlight.
That doesn't help very much.
Yeah, no, it's a lantern.
Yeah.
And it tells everyone in a 30-mile radius where you are.
Turning it off. I don't trust anybody in here.
Oh yeah, there are light switches, I think, right? If you have
Huh?
relighting the
Oh.
wasteland.
Joe, where'd it go? Did that? Oh God,
Oh, you were
I suck.
whiffing hard.
I know. I saw.
You should try the VAP or the bullet time.
Where's that one? There's bolt time. What do you... He went to use a stim pack while I was shooting him. I don't...
He was hurt.
Yeah,
Do you
that
not
hurt.
use impacts in mid-combat? Just because he doesn't have a Pip-Boy to automatically inject it into his arm.
You're right. Try turning on the lights. You're right, Katie. I do have better skies. I have no idea what that actually does, but I do have the better skies mod. I do cheat by pausing time. I'm Dio.
Holy shit! Or whatever he yells. No, wait, that's Joseph.
That is
Yeah,
Joseph.
That's
I'm taking
not Joe.
dynamite.
That is not Dio in the slightest.
Might be. Oh, hello? Hello? I heard someone.
Hello?
I want to steal from your friend first. Sorry.
Yeah, make them come to you.
Leave him 20. Oh. Dynamite. I did grab dynamite. I
I don't know
plan
if you
on
use it.
absolutely destroying myself at some point. Huh?
Yeah, you're immediately gonna drop that dynamite on your feet. Knowing
I
you.
will. Do they actually know how to... Where did you go? There you are. He dropped his gun as soon as I shot him. Idiot.
Oh yeah, if you shoot the gun, it will
Ah.
just fly out of their hand.
Nice.
But you break it so that you can't use it either.
Yeah. Oh. Didn't mean to take
It's
that.
an entirely valid tactic to just gimp some bosses.
Yeah. This pistol served me real nice.
Alright, guys, I need your
$20.
opinion.
No. Not a 20. I need it.
Nutty bars,
My lord.
white chocolate covered Oreos, or Funyuns. What should I dip into right now while I'm drinking?
Funyuns. Absolutely.
Yeah, honestly, they ruined the top of my mouth, but you know, I'm drunk. I don't feel things.
I will go in that door after I finish doing my job, which is hacking. I'm gonna do some hacks. Secrets.
Secrets.
You'd love to see it. Secrets. Nice. Disengage lock. Professional hacker, I'm telling you. I didn't get my almost degree in software engineering for nothing.
So, I was playing.
Did that do it?
I was playing.
All right.
God, what's it called? I was playing Cyberpunk, right? And I get to this area where there's a computer you need to hack into, but there's no information anywhere of how to get into it. Like, there's no area you can find the password. There's no like shards or anything like that to say it. So I just went. I went to myself. I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and it unlocked the computer. I'm
Oh,
not
that
even
is
joking.
that is awful.
Oh, it was so funny. 'Cause I
That-
just sat there and I went, "Wow."
That is horrifying to me. Oh, I need. Oh. What? I should have gotten better at lockpicking. My goodness.
Yeah, you can come back.
But will I?
Probably not.
No. I won't. For some reason, I thought left click was a pickup. We're not gonna question that. At least I didn't waste any bullets. Oh my god. I'm so low on bullets. Why do I... I'll drop the cheaper one.
Repair them actually.
Oh really?
If you have two of the same gun, you can
Oh,
mash
okay.
them together and make a better gun.
I dropped it. Is that it right there? Okay. Haha. Overpowered. I fuse guns together and make a better gun. Put the Proteria earrings on them.
I'm not say the Funyuns. Good choice.
Yeah, yeah. And
I'm very happy.
I gotta say, drinking and very salty, shitty snacks are real good. Save. I'm gonna take Chris's word on this.
Oh yeah. You should be slamming down the F5, is it? Yeah, F5 key for quick saves. Just for like little checkpoints through each area.
Yeah, that's fair.
Katie, Funyuns. I'm not just eating a raw onion.
You
I don't
never
that sounds
know.
Like a Funyun.
Oh, what a
White, green
lock
colored
pick.
Oreos.
God damn it. Pre-war money? Does this count for anything?
Yeah, it's got a
It's
value of 10
valuable.
cops.
Yeah,
Okay, fair enough.
you can sell it to people and it weighs nothing.
Yeah. I didn't mean to take everything there, but oh well.
I think there's actually a book on the floor around here, Tales from like a Jerky Town vendor, and it will increase your murder skill if you read it.
Ah, there's a pre-war book.
Katie, if you tell Eli when you think Columbus was around, then I'll go eat an onion raw right now.
I That doesn't do anything.
You did. I'm not gonna call you out on the stream because that's just.
Why did you drop the perfectly good quality pre-war books, but you kept the burnt book?
Don't worry me. I'm not paying attention to the game I'm playing.
You're like they're both trash. But
Yeah.
You picked the worst, the better trash and threw it away, and you kept the stinky, gross, burnt trash.
I did. Where did it go? Cigarettes are expensive.
Oh yeah, people like to smoke.
Yeah, that's fair. I never will, but
Yeah, you can't. You're not allowed to.
good.
The one
I'd
choice the
rather
game
not.
creators make for you is your character's not a smoker.
Yeah, understandable. I did not think that.
Don't they have to get like an extra rating for that, don't they? Or no, because there's other people smoking in the game. Huh? Weird. That is true. That is
I
weird.
don't see the book.
They'll let you
Also,
drink yourself to death, but
Yeah, they'll let you drink. They'll let you kill people. They have people that say the F word and have like drug abuse. I'm pretty sure your character smoking isn't gonna affect their rating too much.
Yeah, probably not.
fair.
But who knows? In this country, you know, with the FCC and big business, it wouldn't shock me if it actually lowered your rating if you had your character be a smoker.
Yeah, that's fair.
Picking up all the trash you see.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my. What the fuck? What the hell was that guy shooting at me? My lord.
Fire.
Fire. It's good.
Yeah.
That's fair. Come here.
It shoots like sticky goo that's on fire and it hits you and then it sticks to you and burns you alive. And then his buddy comes up with a stick and
I like
bashes
this-
you right in the face.
Yeah.
I like this area a lot. This is really beautiful.
Oh
I mean,
my lord.
everything's dead and broken, but someday Eli will be able to hit the broadside of a barn, but it's not in this game.
You know, I don't know why he's not using his energy pistols that he took points into.
I didn't. I don't think
I
I,
thought you
took.
took energy weapons.
No.
Was that the other
Uh,
character? That was the other character.
Well, you should
No.
have better energy weapon than gun skill though, because your intelligence is maxed,
Go to your
right?
skills. Go to your skills.
Yeah, that's true.
No, your energy weapons is awful.
It's one better than gun.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess. I think your melee's better though. Let me go back to stats.
Yeah, my melee is better. but I'm not gonna melee gun people.
I think melee just has like a higher base because it's
Why would
easier
you
to
not
smack
melee gun
somebody.
people? They get disadvantage.
Well,
You
no.
play D&D?
And I get within range.
Yeah, it's just the whole walking up to get in punching range is the problem.
Yeah. Level up, yeehaw.
We have real cowboy hours now.
Yeah, boy. Oh, incinerator. That's the boy. Oh, now I am over encumbered.
Yeah, very heavy gun with that just burns through fuel, literally.
Yeah. Should I go for lockpick?
Okay, so there's tons of things that you're gonna have to lockpick. Otherwise, you won't be able to get loot in this game. So it's like always a skill you're gonna want to eventually increase.
Okay.
100. I would suggest getting your speech to 50 at this level,
Okay. That's fair.
and then you won't have to worry about speech for a while.
Can you at least put a little something into your weapons so we're not just watching you hit air?
No.
That's fine. You don't have-
No. Not at all. You will suffer with me.
yeah, Eli's gamer skill will compensate for his character's
You have the unarmed so that you can punch
gamer
like-
skill.
Yeah.
like Oblivion punching where you just... I love the Oblivion / Fallout punching mechanic.
Oh, these gecko hides are so heavy. Oh.
Yeah, they're all 9 pounds. Drop them.
Honestly,
But the gecko
should-
armor.
The gecko armor is kind of trash, and it requires survival to make, I think. And you don't have a high enough survival to make very good gecko armor.
Nah, that's fair. Only go to 25, yeah.
not really doing crafting anything, so why are you carrying any of this stuff?
Cause
Yeah,
what
that's
if
what I
I
was
do?
wondering.
What if I do in the future? Don't worry about it.
It's
No, you-
literally like worthless junk that you could literally just find anywhere.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I can
you
also
can just
sell
go
it.
outside. You can come back here. You can come back here and go, here's all my things.
Shh, don't worry
It
about
doesn't
it.
despawn.
Yeah.
Cross my fingers,
We'll
but
get
Game's
that
too
water.
old to know what despawning is.
why, yes, I
And
Me
how?
too, Beagle.
Pleasure to meet you.
Beagle, why...
I'm in a bit of
Is this the Beagle you were talking about?
That's the beagle I was talking about.
free.
Yeah, well, so what's up with Beagle? What were
He's-
you bringing up Beagle for?
He's the lawman, and you with the mod you can get his face as your own. And I was curious if the mod like makes it awkward for you.
Why do you want Deputy Beagle's face? Is it just because it's pretty, or
Because he's a delf.
you could just make it? You can make your face shape.
Eh, I don't know. It might not
Oh.
let you get to that far.
Yeah, not with this mod. Not the way it handles making faces look pretty in Fallout New Vegas. Is
Hmm.
literally just like removes your ability to interact with it because
Indeed, I do, good
the
sir.
actual like
I will
vertical
be-
models for Fallout New Vegas are just so bad.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm
Tell
not
me or
gonna
you
do
can
that.
rot.
Oh, that's
Do it. It's speech.
No, I like this guy.
You're
Would you like
one of
the-
the rare people that like him.
Really?
He's such a bitch.
I mean, he's a bitch, but like, he's a likable bitch, you know?
Eli
Not a bitch
type
that I
of
hate.
person is bitch. I don't
Why,
know if you've noticed that yet.
I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, but without it, you lead the way.
Yeah, you son of a bitch. You'll fucking pull that shit with me.
We just said bitch a lot of times.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of people are bitches. It's just how it is. Quana on a stick.
All right, time to turn the radio down. 'Cause that's
Gotta be careful with that alcohol, Eli.
Yeah,
It's an easy way to raise your strength so you can carry more stuff.
is it?
Yeah, it's
I'm
an easy
not
way to
doing
get
that.
addicted.
Yeah. That makes sense. Man.
Usually my Fallout characters have like 50 plus bottles of alcohol on them and they're just constantly drinking because not being drunk means they can't carry all their alcohol.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
You don't want to be like that.
I do not. I do not want to be an addict.
counting.
Like Katie over here.
Leave her crack addiction alone.
I can't. It's consuming our lives.
It is. I had a really long talk with her about it the other day. It's really been putting like funny stress on. Oh, she's watching. Hey, sweetheart.
Hi.
Yeah, ignore everything I just said. We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later.
We sure will. I'm breaking up with you for him.
Don't say that. That's not happening. I'm not gonna just dip when she's got a problem. I'm gonna help her through it.
That you know what? Good on
You're
you
the only
guys.
one in the relationship who
No,
considers the
you.
problem. You ever think of that?
No. Katie's breaking up with me for you. No.
Eli, I'm so sorry.
Tenor down. Who's tenor down? Oh, hello. Hi.
I got dumb. So
Oh, well, rip. Apologies.
I have to listen to the twink from Fallout 4 speak.
That's everyone. There's only like 10 non-twinks in Fallout. Sip. Oh, nice. Reds.
Katie, I want you to go. I'm immediately going to Nick. So
You're neat.
Nick's my side bitch after losing Eli. Or
Understandable.
not my side bitch. What's the term? When you know it's when you go to someone after you've broken up to someone.
Rebound.
Like, rebound. Yeah.
Ah,
I don't think the rebound is what I was thinking exactly. There's another term for it, but yeah, rebound. You want a Mario Kart or Minecraft one? What the fuck does that mean?
ah.
Go
Oh,
on. It's from the game Uno. Gosh.
can you accidentally shoot your friends?
Yes.
Yeah. What's stopping it?
Yeah, haven't
yeah.
you ever killed Rayloff of Riverwood?
Who?
The dude in the beginning of Skyrim. Riverwood. Riverrun? Riverwood?
Oh god.
Riverwalk?
Where?
Minecraft.
How do I make this my grenade?
Okay. Get out of Pip-Boy, and then I think it's like you hold down the H key to like
My lord.
alternate between grenade types, and then you tap the H
Oh
key
my
to like
God.
alternate between grenade in that type category.
Alright.
Maybe not the time to test it?
No. I'm also out of freaking. Ugh.
You are
Yeesh.
not looking good.
I am not.
You are going through stims way faster than you're finding them, friend.
That's okay.
Going through doctor's bag way faster
You
than
don't
Oliver.
have any anymore. Doctor's
Yeah.
a good bag by.
You wanna bring out the grenade rifle? Take
Yeah,
the time, Eli?
okay. We're dead.
Ooh, that. Did you give a flamethrower?
Yeah.
No, Eli had the flamethrower and he
That's what I'm
burnt the
saying.
guy. Oh yeah. But then he got bashed into a corner.
Long Nick. Oh
I
no, you're
did-
dead.
I
Katie, are
did.
you taunting Eli?
Yes.
Can I? Oh, I do have to pose a question to you guys. Who do you think is funnier, Peter or Don?
Why are we pitting against each other?
Well, I just think Don's funnier.
I don't think I've ever had a conversation with Dawn, so I have to give the win to Peter.
Okay, I mean that's valid.
Oh
You,
my-
you're
oh.
being biased, but
Mm, maybe Dawn should make a greater effort to entertain people.
This
They
is
want to
They
win
don't
random
know.
votes. Yeah.
lagging quite a bit.
getting too
Bad
no
bitch.
message for reason hostility will allow okay. I will allow Chris to post that.
Thank
Hitting
you.
two bad bitches against
Voting for Chris. Yeah, me too.
Katie,
Alright,
I'm gonna
can
can I delete comments as a moderator?
Shouldn't abuse that.
Yeah, that is a bit rude.
I don't even know how, so I can't abuse it.
Well, I mean, you've got the
I
intent.
I get all right. I have to kick Dawn from the chat apparently. 1 second.
Oh man, this is
Alright.
very laggy.
Dawn, you are
Yeah, yeah. I don't know where all the
Alright.
people went.
I banned Don, so you guys don't have to worry.
What? Stop.
I didn't actually.
Yeah.
I can. I figured out I can, but I'm not going to. I wouldn't do that.
Oof.
That'd make me
Yeah,
a bad mod.
this lag is getting, it's getting rough.
But anyways, my defending that Don is funnier than Peter is only because I want to see what Peter has to say.
Is it the fire? It might be the fire.
And also because I actually think that Don's funnier.
I wouldn't be
Is it the
surprised
fire?
if it was the fire.
Yeah, maybe just don't use the flamethrower.
Yeah.
The grenade rifle's really good.
Yeah.
If you don't kill yourself with it.
The yeah, we're not gonna mention that. It's a little bit too strong.
I have to send something more powerful than what Don has
Than what
sent,
Don sent?
which is this is gonna be my response. It's far more powerful.
I don't disagree.
Oh, it shows that I'm a Prime Gaming member.
Yeah, that it do.
Oh, look at that fish.
Whew, fish. Do we reload? I think.
Probably at this point.
Yeah. Alright.
Can you Alt Tab before you just try to reload and try to tab back in, or is that just gonna break it more?
I don't know. But I
Probably
closed it.
break it.
Oh,
New Vegas doesn't like being able to.
close program. There we go.
Goodbye, Fallout New.
At least it
Champion
auto
League,
saves
what?
pretty quickly. Or a decent amount.
When you're in the fucking open tundra of
It's
sand.
every time you load a new sector,
Yeah.
then it'll autosave.
That's good. Yeah,
Yeah,
but there's
which
a
is
lot of
very
open
nice.
expanse in Fallout New Vegas, so you really need to keep on the
Does it though?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, might be. Uh, There's too much power going on in the chat. It shut down. It shut down my New Vegas. It's so
It's
rude.
too strong.
It's too strong. You guys gotta calm down. Getting too powerful.
I want you to know that you should really appreciate that Katie is watching the stream because she could just be watching K-dramas right now instead of having anything to do with this.
Don't call her out like that.
Have you ever watched a K-drama? I mean, I imagine you have, Ty, because Katie probably made you at least one.
No,
No?
actually I haven't. Not yet. No.
Well, alright, well, I haven't either. But, like,
I've heard
I
they're
don't
really
know,
good.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah.
everything I'm seeing, it looks like Korean culture is, like, becoming more world popular, which is, like,
Mhm.
Like
That's an
K-pop
interesting-
and stuff.
yeah, that's, like, an interesting concept to see. Because, like, it's generally speaking always just been, like, American culture spreads everywhere
She's
else,
calling me out.
Mm.
She's calling me out. Stop it.
you know? Like, when's the last time you
Um,
watched a German drama?
In noir,
Last week.
noir dramas.
Dawn's
gotta watch the
becoming
German
too
noirs.
powerful.
Don, no, the wings don't go before the hand.
They do. They're behind it. Oh my lord. Okay. Now the continue is taking forever to load.
Become more powerful than Don.
Yeah.
I have someone to the final boss.
I have.
Look at those $20 bills that just have a very attractive person on them.
That's an NCR president right there,
That is
I think.
probably. I think
I could be wrong.
I think most of them are supposed to be past NCR presidents.
Boneyard.
NCR nerd.
Yeah, there's only like,
Oh my lord. Okay.
I guess there would be a number of NCR presidents, like the 70 years since Fallout 1.
Oh my gosh. Katie, how could you say that to Nick?
Wow. Hmm.
I'm not gonna say it in chat, but Katie said some pretty terrible things to Nick.
I can believe it.
Katie, look at Jingle Hands, Jingle Hands. You'll see
I
the damage
can't-
that you've done.
Yeah, so it's Frozen on trying to load the continue.
That's
Eli,
not good.
This is just
Yeah.
a reason for you to play Fallout 4 instead.
I don't have Fallout 4, and I don't think I will get Fallout 4.
All right, I'm getting you Fallout 4. Let's
Nope.
go.
Instead of hitting continue, can you hit load and check what auto saves and saves we have?
Sure. I have to close out first.
Okay. Great, doing great.
Yeah,
Maybe
doing
we should have
good.
picked a less crash-prone game for your first stream.
Look, this is to please Chris, okay? He told me to do it, so we're doing it.
I don't know why you listen to Chris.
Told you to. Nah, you would. You would.
Oh, don't be mean.
I feel like if Chris went out of his way to say to jump off a bridge, you'd just go, I don't know why, but yeah.
Sure. Sounds fun.
Oh, so I looked it up. That isn't a president on the $20.
No?
That's actually the first California Ranger.
Oh, interesting. I'm pretty
The
sure.
$5 has the president.
That's
And
the
the
one.
$100 has the president.
Dog.
I like that
it's too
Benjamin
much.
Franklin just on a $100 bill. Like,
That's too strong. Ooh.
oh, I don't like that.
Squiddly boy. Love the squiddly
I don't
boy.
like- John's body is split in half. There's
Well,
two arms and
it's just-
flames on another side.
It's just how it be sometimes.
If she didn't type power up, it would have went fine. It's just
I mean, it looks fine on my end. You,
probably yeah, because you see the big chat. You see the
I
big chat. I
do.
see a little squished. Oh, I can get on the big side too. Oh, hey there.
Alright,
There, chat.
let's try loading this. Hopefully. Whoa! Long noodles.
We're on a loading screen. That's yeah.
Yeah.
No more fire.
No more fire.
Just
Throw it on the
explode
ground.
those.
'Cause it's probably 100 pounds anyways. Just drop that shit. You don't need it.
It is pretty heavy.
down.
Let's do this.
Yeah, remember, you gotta shoot these away from you.
Yeah. Aim up, not down.
Don't hit the
Oh.
ceiling. The arc isn't that bad.
Yeah.
You hit the ceiling immediately because all we saw was gray.
I know. I was like, oh no.
You immediately arced the ceiling.
The
'cause it
kill
was just-
cam did kind of get me
Yeah.
because I
Yeah.
thought it was your body being blown
I
up,
know.
and
I
it's
was
just
like,
how?
It's, I aimed as
Did it
far up
get
as I
you?
could. Why?
Oh my goodness. He whiffs it immediately.
Lockpick. Head. This.
First lock picking.
Mighty
Lighting.
man, my prime. A mighty man, I'm young and I'm in my prime.
Oh. Okay. There we go. Got it. Darts.
Are you happy you unlocked that?
It's my favorite fairy tale character.
Start.
Yeah, there's a guy named Darts. Well, Gil Darts, but everyone calls him Darts.
Oh, Fairy Tale the anime.
Yes.
I was like, what Fairy Tale is a character named
Pog.
Darts? Like that's no white.
No,
word.
back off. Don't get close to me. No. I don't. All right. Fuck it. Oh, thank you. He got so close, but I have a grenade launcher. I can't do that.
Honestly, that guy was pretty smart. He was calling your bluff. He was like, "You won't shoot me if I'm in your face."
Yeah.
Didn't say the other guy with a normal gun though.
Yeah. No, apparently not. Look, I'm the main character. I am the center of attention. It's just how it is. Oh, I see you over there. I'm gonna move to there for the time being. Oof. Okay. Thank you for aiming for me, not the closer person that is also trying to kill you.
Like you just said, you're the main character.
I am the
You're
main
Banderas
character.
Hedger.
You can
Double-edged sword.
Oh, now he's going for my friend. I do want to heal that head. My head do be kind of hurt though.
If only you had doctor's bags to do that. Oh, you got doctor's bags. Where'd you get those?
Mhm. I don't
This alcohol is not that bad. I
Yeah?
will not lie. It's actually pretty good.
know. Nice. This guy had
I-
his own
you know what I
money
miss?
and bottle caps.
You know, I miss Eli.
Yeah.
Very specific situation. I miss when you'd be playing like a game for like 2 months,
Yeah.
and like Wyatt would come over and like play that same game, but like
Yeah.
switch the game to like another language.
I think that only happened with Sekiro.
Yeah,
it's
no,
like
I know.
Sekiro in French.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very interesting. I just like when Wyatt would randomly come over and just be like, "Ooh, games," and then like hang out with us, and like we'd sit down and
I too
Just
miss
kinda
hanging out with people in person.
yeah, I miss you guys a lot. I was actually really bummed when Chris had to like go during quarantine because I missed having him like around and
I mean,
hanging out
it's
with us. Like,
still probably for the best that we don't
no, of
do
course.
anything
I
in
mean,
person.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, I know. I was just talking about during school mostly. Like,
Ah, yeah. That's fair.
remember when you played Persona 5 for 3 weeks?
I remember not going to classes at all during those 3 weeks, but you know.
Yeah, you were downstairs playing Persona 5.
Look,
Yeah, Katie remembers that. We'd come down. We'd go to bed at 3 a.m. We'd like go downstairs just to get around, and then you'd be there, just waking up.
That's just Persona 5. That's just how Persona 5 happens. I don't know what to tell you.
You played darts in 2 games, and it made me uncomfortable. 2 different games, you played 2 different, very different darts.
Look, the millennials love darts. I don't know what to tell you. It's the best game ever invented.
One of my
Chris
favorite
was
memories.
home. He didn't even see me play Persona 5.
One of my favorite memories before Chris left was literally just Chris had like heavy work week before COVID happened, and then he just invited me and Katie to play Magic at like 1 a.m. and we played Magic from like 1 a.m. until like 2 or 3 a.m. And Chris was just massacring us with his wolves, just
Yeah.
ending our lives.
And that's why I don't play Magic.
Yeah, because Chris is a powerhouse.
Because I know I will lose.
Oh, he had the wall deck. That's true. He did have the wall deck.
You don't have to lose, but if you're going against Chris, you basically specifically have to make a deck to mess up his deck.
I hate that activating the toilet is just you drinking it.
What do you think it was gonna
No,
be?
I
You think
don't
you
know.
pee? This is the wasteland. Water's precious. You keep it all inside.
Yeah. That's
that
gonna cause an
toilet clean.
infection. I'm
You lick that.
Sorry to
toilet bowl
say.
clean, Eli.
locked evidence. No. give me gum.
Eli, we all know you do it in real life, so every time I go upstairs, Eli would be licking out of the toilet, and be like,
I
"Eli, no,
think
no."
you're projecting. I gotta say.
Funny. You said what I said, but back at me, which makes it funnier. That's funny.
Are these good for anything? They're like 10 pounds.
You can build a very specific weapon with it, but you need to get the recipe for it, and then there's a whole bunch of other things, and you need a good repair and science skill.
Yeesh. I got a good science, but I don't know about anything else happening.
It's gonna take a while, so I would just leave it because it's a very common item.
Okay, that's fair.
Don't even.
Businessware. Ooh, speech plus 5.
Don't you dare say that, Katie.
That's nice.
Katie, if you're gonna, you know what, Katie, you've already said it. Katie used to eat our dishes. She'd go to our dishwasher each
I
night
knew
and
it.
eat one of the dishes.
I knew something happened to them. This
Yeah, I
plate
have
is
picture proof. I don't know if I
30?
can send it in the
My
chat.
You
God,
can't.
That's sad.
that kind of sucks. That's nice. Machete.
Wait the positive, eliminate the negative. Latch on.
Oh, that's
the
Beagle. Hello,
affirmative.
Beagle. Nice to see you.
Oh, he is almost dead.
Is he?
Yeah, if you hover over him with your gun, you can see he has 1 tick of health.
Shoot him.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
If we were to miss a convict or two,
Yeah.
Can you like jab him with a nice little like?
He's not like a
You
real
never gave him a
companion.
weapon?
just hope I won't
He had
have
his
to
own.
use it.
Can I give him a stim pack?
Maybe.
Oh, this is.
If you don't want to scroll through all of this, you can go up to the top where it says items. You can go to aid specifically, like the
Ah.
subcategories. Like limit the amount of items you have to scroll through.
Can I have 2?
And depart we will.
Now let's
Alright,
watch him
Wyatt.
not use this.
Wyatt, I have a question for you. Theoretical again.
A theoretical,
Yes.
okay.
If I sent you each day a
Mhm.
picture of a piece, like a food item, that had like the image of it kind of melded with a cat, would you consider that a prank?
They were crouching. Understandable.
Okay, so this can't be a theoretical. This is way too hyper specific.
Are you sure about
It
that?
is a theoretical for you. I'm saying specifically for you. If I sent you like each day, like a.
How am I being pranked? I'm just
It's
receiving
just the
pictures
image.
of a
You're
food
just
cat.
receiving the food cat.
Yeah, that's not a prank. I'm not like getting got.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
The prank would be like to send me cool looking food things, and then like I'm like, yeah, that looks tasty, and then you're just like, aha, look again, and I look again, and it's like actually a cat that deceptively looks like food.
Why would a cat look like food?
I don't know, cats are crazy.
Cats do be kind of
That,
crazy
that's
though.
the only way that'd be a prank, man.
Oh man.
Look, I can't explain it any further than that.
I'm not gonna go into why I brought it up, but I think if you look at chat and see the way
I can
that Katie's
assume it's
reacting,
Katie, just
Yeah.
based on context clues.
goodness.
Like, it sounds like a thing she would do. It makes sense.
That does sound like Katie. She's very
Bad at pranks.
Oh no, that's not true. That is not true. I mean that. She's good at praying.
haha.
No, don't cry. No,
Oh,
it's not.
Super.
Don't listen to Wyatt.
Oh,
Wyatt's not good at being nice, so that's the thing he has.
Yeah, I'm 6'5". That's my
oh.
personality.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
There's nothing
the
else
only
you
way
can
he can
do.
survive is by being mean.
Oh yeah, you see that? That guy
Look at
committed
all those stims. Look at all those
suicide in the
stims.
tub.
Pick up those stims.
that
look to your left.
skeleton. He committed suicide in that bathtub 200
He-
years
he
ago.
committed
and no
swim
one bothered
puku.
him.
Oh, that's Psycho. That's a drug. Never. That's Stimpeg.
He committed swim puku.
Swim puku.
Have you ever seen 50% off?
No, I
No.
don't even know what that is.
Have you ever watched the anime Free?
Nope.
That
Okay.
sounds familiar.
That is a swimming anime, and someone made a parody of it.
Is that the one everyone always makes the meme of, where the guy's like getting super serious about to dive into the pool, and then he hits it, and he's just like, "Rah, rah, rah."
No, that is a much older anime. But they made a parody of it called 50% off, and there's some good shit in there.
There's a lot of good. I mean, if it's a parody that's like actually known, it's generally a,
Yeah.
you know, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
like all the taste clothes stuff.
Oh, that was so good.
A whole bunch of home run hits that.
I missed the golden age of anime parodies. Yeah, I know that some are still being produced, but like, it's
It's not a We still have 14 viewers going on. That's pretty good.
It's because it's all my friends.
I know.
Oh, no, it's too dark. You can't.
Turn on your flashlight.
There we go. Forgot the button.
I'm just imagining you guys standing there. It's like, all right, how do I turn my flashlight? Crouches. Nope, that's not how I do it.
Nope, that wasn't it.
Pull out my gun. Nope. Jump. Nope, that's not how I trigger it. Oh, that's right. I gotta think really hard about taking my pistol out, but not actually do it.
Yeah, I gotta get real close to taking it out, but then the last minute, take out my flashlight instead. Am I actually going somewhere?
You're going on a roller coaster
Yeah,
ride.
Hawaiian roller coaster ride.
I can't wait for you to sprint right off the cliff.
I know.
Like breaks free.
Yeah,
You won't be able to tell because it's too dark.
yeah. Well, it'll be a good time. I'll break both my legs, but I'll stick the landing. I found it. Now to go
You
the
will
other
not
way.
survive that fall. Yeah, you will die.
Nope, someone's shooting me, but I'm riding a roller coaster. No, stop. Stop shooting me. I'm riding a roller coaster. I'm just having fun, man.
Mountain that hits you with water. Well, this is Gun Mountain. We shoot at you.
Yeah. Well, you gotta have
Part
some
of the
attraction.
fun of this theme park is making it out alive.
This is true. It's what makes Fallout Fallout.
The music's definitely making this a better experience, I have to say.
Don't talk
few
about
times-
music, they'll DMCA me.
Yeah, you can't even like talk about the concept too much.
You will die.
Don't you know,
Cringe.
Warner Brothers owns the concept of music.
Oh,
You must die.
ooh, ooh. What's down here? Oh, wow.
Whoa, what's this?
Ooh, ooh. Alright. Well, I saved the man, and now I will go back.
Yeah, you did do the thing you said you'd do.
Shh, don't say it. Don't say it, Don. I will immediately have $1,000 removed from my bank. I'm not even getting paid for this, and they'll still find some way. Where am I going? I think here.
Hopefully,
Probably.
your compass should tell you where you gotta go.
That's right. They want me to go back to the casino.
Don't say "ni" or we all get sued.
Why do I gotta go back? Why are you telling me to go back?
So you can get your reward for saving the sheriff, deputy, whatever.
Goodness. Okay.
Do you not want to get paid?
I do. Better be paying me a lot. Bucko.
No, I wouldn't get too excited.
It better be over 1 mil.
Well,
Hmm.
it's awkward.
Alright,
I don't know how to tell you this.
what?
I don't think it's physically possible to make $1 million in this without like hacking or cheating.
What am I doing? What is happening? What the fuck
I
is
have no idea.
happening?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Go
Feel
back
like
to the original casino.
it's saying I should go through. What's over
Not the
here?
elevator. No, not the elevator.
What?
Yeah. We go back out the doors we came in, and then we go to the other casino where the guy who was kissing
Okay.
his gun.
I guess it lied to me. How rude. Alright, well, I'm gonna be the nice one here and put my fucking gun away, you degenerates.
I mean, they're not being rude. They're literally like their whole town is being held hostage by bandits, and they're all.
And they're
Like,
all sitting around gambling at a casino, I don't know.
This is like the only place that's safe. They're all holding their guns out, holding the line.
And sitting down for some blackjack.
See ya.
Yeah, you could play Caravan with him if you have the card deck.
I don't
Yeah, you don't. You didn't
know.
get the free one from the tutorial.
There he is. Hey, you healed yourself. Finally.
An adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Problem is, there's still no law in Prem. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Kill him.
Oh no, I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command. You will?
Sure.
That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRC.
This is gonna be your first big quest
You also
choice,
may be able to
Eli.
convince that
Ooh.
You on a
Ooh.
roller coaster right now?
to take the town under his
What?
wing.
How far
Whoa,
back in
the
the
stream-
stream are you, Ty?
The stream glitched. It showed me way back.
Ah,
Any luck finding a suitable kid?
it's me.
He gets our stimulus checks.
I was
Not
stuck,
mine, because I ain't
performing
buying Frozen
recon,
3.
Gathering information on some of the powder gangers. When
Frozen
some
3?
great cons arrived with your friend in the
It's not a
city.
Frozen 3, right?
They were talking
Hmm?
about some delivery they took from a courier.
What
I
are you
assume that
talking
was
about?
you? They said they'd
It's
be
not a
headed
Frozen
to
3, right?
Littleton
No,
to
there's
Novak
Frozen
with
1,
contact.
2, maybe like a 1.5.
Fuck. I forgot there was a Frozen
Any luck
2.
finding a suitable
My
kid?
lord.
Yeah, I watched it.
Well,
I think
I
you were
see
in
it
the
with.
theaters.
I saw it
with
with
me
you
and
and
Jamie.
Jamie. Didn't
Yeah.
I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring a new
And I remembered when we got into the theater and were watching it, I realized I hadn't watched the first one, and like as we were going through it, I leaned over to Jamie. I was like, "A lot of singing in this, huh?" And she's like, "Yeah, it's a musical."
Oh,
It's annoying Jamie when the stream originally started, and then I just forgot to message her back.
Elsa
Oh, I
ran
was
away with
Mad.
Aaron. That was
She was
texting.
actually mad about that. I want you to know.
About what?
What Ty immediately bullied her for sending a message to friends. Because
Wow.
it showed up on your stream, and she was just like, "Well, I can't talk to people now anymore."
She said you can literally mute it, and I was like, I'm just bullying you. She's like, rude. Change your username too much, and I'm like deflecting.
Jesus.
That's a genuine complaint. I gotta agree with her there, though. You do change your username way too much.
Yeah, I'm keeping it like this now that I have it set.
It's
I'm
fair.
just gonna goof it. And
Mm.
I also really love my profile picture now. 'Cause it's of me and I don't think I should name her in this chat.
Uh,
Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, she's crying. She's crying.
Ooh, who's crying?
That's you?
Huh?
That's supposed to be you?
Yeah, it's me and Katie.
Is it?
Yeah, she's an egg now. She cut all her hair off recently.
Yeah. She egg.
Egg now. Egg
Is
form.
that the Snapchat anime filter? Is that what that is?
No, it's a site called Pick Crew. It's
Mhm.
like you can make a bunch of different little art thingies. You are an egg.
Mhm.
Don't deflect
Oh.
that you're an egg.
Hmm.
Hey, you cut off all your hair? You have so much hair.
She did.
Okay, well,
It looks really cool though. Like
Crashed
I like it
again.
a lot.
We're in the void, huh?
yeah, we hit void.
Real void hours.
Real void status.
I'm going to take this time to go to the restroom and
Make a
maybe
nasty
order some
shit.
McDonald's. You're off the stream, Ty. Don't ever say that again.
Oh, nasty booze shit.
Yeah.
I can't say that.
That is the exact phrasing you cannot use. Chris,
Okay, I will never say it
no,
again.
I'll be back in like 10
Wyatt,
minutes.
Wyatt, shall we entertain
five.
while Eli's gone?
5 minutes.
Yeah, we're not. I wasn't planning on just immediately vamoosing the second Eli left and leaving the stream dead.
I appreciate it.
You know, like, go pee.
Okay. I think they should still be able to hear you if I
Yeah.
switch to the AFK screen.
Yeah, yeah, because it doesn't mess with the audio.
Yeah, I
Wyatt,
mean,
let's-
it'll turn off my microphone and camera, so I just...
Well, we're not your microphone and camera. We're just
Wyatt, another theoretical for you.
okay. More theoreticals.
Jesus, you know, he's a guy. Do you think if Jesus,
Jesus
was around,
Christ or
Yes.
like
Yeah,
okay,
Jesus. Do you think he'd be more of a fan of
the one
werewolves?
from the Middle East,
Yes. Do you think he'd be more of a fan of
the
werewolves?
Son of God,
Or yeah, do you think he'd be more of a fan of werewolves?
the guy who died
or-
for our sins and then came back.
Yeah. Do you think he'd be more of a fan of werewolves or vampires?
That's actually a good question.
So my defense is
Well,
I think
all right,
werewolves.
first
because he's
off-
he's a fuzzy
First
guy.
off, which types of werewolves and vampires we talking here? Are we talking like underworld vampires and werewolves?
No, those are
Skyrim vampires
terrifying.
and
But
werewolves?
if that was the case, he'd be the combo. He'd be like the werewolf vampire. He'd be
That's
like
the
the one.
worst one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But no,
Also,
I
now
think
Jesus is one of these. I thought we were just like what he would prefer.
no, it's what he preferred. I'm saying if he lived in that world, he would be the combo of them. That's what I'm saying. 'cause
No,
he's
no,
the
no.
son of God,
But I
and
don't
would-
want him to live in. I'm just wondering what type of werewolf and vampire we're.
What's your favorite
suggesting-
lore? I think the like Van Helsing.
I'm gonna like
style.
classic mythology.
Yeah. Yes. Like
All right. Well, Peter, werewolves aren't immortal, so jot that down. So I guess. Well, I suppose technically Jesus would have to like werewolves more because vampires are like inherently driven away by the sight of Jesus, right? If you show up a little cross, a little Jesus, a little crucifix, the vampires are just like, oh no, he's got the holy blood.
yeah, but that doesn't mean he can't like them. That means they don't like him. There's a lot of people that like some people that don't like
I don't
them
know.
back.
If your physical blood is literally like death, poison, arsenic to an entire like existent group, yeah, God does hate the vampires.
Also valid, you know how his like hands were like nailed up to the cross? Yeah, that would those same kind of stakes kill vampires. So
No, Jesus was nailed via iron nails. The reason that wood works is because it has to be living wood from a tree that was like just cut recently.
it has to be a specific tree too, if I remember correctly. Like the actual stake had to be a specific wood.
Yeah, living wood. It's something that grows in the middle of Europe.
Interesting. The more you know. I was saying werewolves only because he kind of has like the chic, like the look of a werewolf, kind of like the
Well,
big
again,
beard.
You're saying that Jesus is this thing. I'm saying like what Jesus would just like if he was just chilling out in his apartment.
Saying he'd like them because he'd be like, oh, this hairy guy. Yeah, I can get behind that.
Like one guy to another. How hairy was Jesus? You don't know if he was super hairy. Just because
Well,
modern Christian
Based
art
on the
paints
no,
him as
there's
a white guy that's super
no,
jacked
there's
with
a
gray
towel.
hair and beard.
There's a towel that has his like actual visage and like face imprinted on it, and like the shadow left over shows like his
That's
kind
the
of beard
legend,
and
and that's
face
the
shape.
shroud of Christ. And,
Yeah.
It's
But
not
that's
like 100% confirmed. That's a real thing.
I'm just saying that
There's tons of like old nobility and royalty that were like, yeah, no, I got Jesus's left shoe. This is Jesus's left shoe.
Wyatt, they didn't have razors really back then. They had like sharp rocks. Most people had a beard.
Okay,
So.
most like poor people did, but Jesus was like a carpenter. That's like a pretty well-paying job.
Yeah, but he was close to the people. I still think that we're fighting a thing we agree on at this point, which is that Jesus was a werewolf fan.
Okay, but I'm arguing that he might not have the beard.
Okay, I mean that's fair. I'll agree to disagree.
I will agree that some Bible passages say cutting your hair is bad. That's
Yeah.
fair. That is like one of the big morals of the whole Samson story, isn't it? Right at the end of the day, God was like, "Don't cut your hair, Samson," and Samson's like, "I'm gonna do it."
Can we get a theoretical from the audience really quick? From the big fans of what we should talk about next? Because otherwise, I'm going to talk about something to tie in Rosie O'Donnell just because she's awful.
I don't know anything about Rosie O'Donnell other than the fact she had a lot. That's yeah. Samson didn't consent, but you think Old Testament God cares? Old Testament God don't give a damn.
Well, I know what I can talk about. There was a dude that was I think it was one of Jesus' disciples actually. That is the whole reason that the whole stigma about virginity and all of that hyper sexual barriers shit in the Bible exists. And it was literally the reason he did it is because he didn't want people to reproduce anymore at all because he thought the world was going to end and he thought it was a horrible sin to bring any more children into the world because the world was about to hit Revelations really soon. I don't think he was one of the disciples. He might have been one of the descendants. I mean, he was just also homophobic, so that's why a lot of the homophobia stuff is in there. But he didn't want people to reproduce because he was like, "World's gonna end. We don't want babies when rapture's
Didn't
gonna happen
the
because they can't."
homophobia stuff only really get introduced in the King James version in the Middle Ages?
No, so this guy was the one who originally put those little bits of hinting into it, way before that point. But he was kind of a
I am
But
back.
what?
he was
But wasn't
not he was
the
like a
whole?
cultist in the group almost.
But wasn't like the whole parts of the Bible that are like everyone points to is like, look, God says gays are bad. Like
no,
if you
so-
look at the original translations, it's like no, God
That-
says pedophilia is bad.
Yes, that's what this guy was saying originally, was harping on the fact that pederasty was terrible, which was the Greek sleeping with 14-year-old guys and boys and stuff like that. But he also was just he wasn't a good
Yeah, we
person.
made this a
But the-
church stream.
Good, good. I'm
but
glad we have
essentially-
changed the discussion to pedophilia.
No. So
Really gonna get the
Not-
right
I'm
wingers
not
out
gonna-
here?
I'm not going to defend Greek pederasty, but that was what he was going against. Yes, but he was also just didn't want people to sleep with each other at all. Like I said, because of the fact he didn't want children to be. I don't think it's
Yeah.
interesting. He's
I
just,
don't know
he's
why
the
that
I'm
guy would be
saying, Henry.
homophobic then. If he's purely just against childbirth, it sounds like he should be
He's a good
totally
guy.
for homophobia.
because he wasn't a
Or
good guy.
not
He didn't
homophobic,
think
he-
anyone.
He should be
He-
encouraging people to be gay if he
Well, the
doesn't
reason-
want childbirth.
The reason why, like I said, he was kind of culty in his group because he thought that you wouldn't be able to go to heaven at all if you did any of those things. It was very against the Bible to do any of the sexuals. So he was really basing things off of Old Testament too much. And it was
Oh,
not great. Yeah, and this is a conservative stream now, so.
You know what? It's fine. Fallout New Vegas has a lot of religious overtones.
Eli, you're supposed to avoid the mines, by the way.
you know what? I thought that maybe we could talk it over. See if maybe it didn't
Can you
feel.
not explode on me?
Yeah, do you maybe feel like not exploding right now? That'd be real
Yeah,
nice.
if you're bold, you can just sprint up to the mine and slam your hand on it, and it'll shut off.
Why would I do that? It sounds like
It's
the
like
that
the-
you can,
worst
you can feel
idea.
What was
You
that
can
bomb
feel it.
diffusing show? 60 minutes? 24 hours?
How do
60
I
minutes is
slam
like a
my
news
hand on
network.
it?
Just 24 or something like that.
What?
what? Oh,
Really?
just run up to it and slam E.
E? Okay.
You have to aim at it and get very close. Just
No, nope.
Get very close very quickly.
Okay. Let's see if we can do this a little better.
Okay, you overshot it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're a little delayed,
There
but
we
it's
go.
okay. I believe in you.
How that one?
The better your agility and the better your explosive skill, the longer you have before they blow up.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
My friend again. Sorry. Hello.
I don't know how you knowing bombs make a landmine trigger slower.
Look,
He
they
didn't know
just
how to make a
respect you
game.
more.
I didn't know how to make a game. I don't know.
That,
I mean, it's a cool gaming
Obsidian
mechanic.
knows how to make a game.
You know,
Yeah.
is there a perk in this game that lets you just walk over mines like Skyrim
Yeah.
has with runes and stuff like that?
It's a stealth.
That's good. That's good.
Or maybe it's an
Oh.
agility perk.
That's good at least.
Definitely something.
Yeah.
Oh no,
It
I'm
kind
not
of
stealing
negates
again.
like all traps.
I think that's a little bit weight shaming, where they just say that you get so agile that you just don't set mines off anymore. That's fine. We don't
It's
get
like
into
I
that.
think it's literally like light step. I think is what it's called.
Yeah, that's rude. That's rude.
Isn't it? I think it's just literally you know how to walk carefully so you don't trigger traps. I
Quiet,
don't
I'm
know.
drunk. I'm not actually. This isn't logic.
I don't speak
You're
logic.
defending it, but this isn't
Uh,
smart.
You know what you're telling me is that you're drunk and easy to pick on.
You know what? And you're
so
6'5"
mean.
and easy to pick on, so we could do this all day.
I mean, yeah, if that's the best comeback you got, we can go all day.
It is. It is. It is. I told Eli earlier. I was like, it's just best part of these streams. Wyatt and I fighting. He's like,
Probably.
no, please, no.
No, please
No.
no.
No, I don't want to fight. I just like hanging out with you guys. So,
That's fair.
and we get to have people comment on us, and I don't have to hear their voices.
Yeah, they get to abuse all of your weaknesses.
Yeah, they get to
It's
just
a-
type
it's
at me, and I
stalk us,
can't.
watch us.
You know?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's not that I don't want to hear their voices. I just realized how horrible that came off of. I just have to talk to you guys. I don't have to talk to a crowd, but they're all
Katie
here.
says
No,
no voice.
no, Katie, I like hearing your voice. I'm
I
not
thought Katie
simping
was
on
talking
stream.
about,
I'm not
like,
simping on stream. I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna go walk into
You
this
don't have
person's
voice.
tent.
Okay.
You doing gay shit in here, sir?
Buy him a
I'm Lieutenant
drink.
Gage
Buy him a
of the
drink for
California
That looks
Republic
gay
Army.
shit.
Wow, they were. Did you see how close they
Yeah,
walked?
he's
to
like,
his
oh.
They're like, what?
Sounds like someone here took confirmed
Done.
bachelor.
You're a simp.
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our entire.
DoorDash
Now that
says
Eli's
that
back,
I'm trying to get some
McDonald's would be on its way.
I'm now going to go
guns
pee.
with some
Okay.
firepower.
We're
Sounds
gonna
good. Alright.
rotate pee breaks.
It's just
Sounds
Wyatt,
good.
or it's just Wyant and I.
Wyant.
Wyatt.
Is that not Wyatt? Wyatt?
No, I don't. Your last name literally makes me accidentally call you Wyatt sometimes,
Not much.
just because some deep part of my brain.
I'm not the
knows
one
that your
showing
last
love
name's
to their
Wyatt.
partner right now.
They've taken to using the explosive
Cringe. You're right. Love cringe.
They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully,
I'm
the small
half
ones now
tempted-
seem to have split
No,
off
I
from
can't
the
do it.
force,
I
so
can't do it
No.
'cause that'd be mean.
Yeah, it would. You don't even have to say it, and I know it would.
I'll just type it in
most
chat.
people just-
Okay.
A little bit ago, the convicts there
Yep.
staged a coup.
Simp.
Charged warning
Got
of
him.
escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
That's what I'm referring to. Because we have one now, so.
We know Prince is a great
11
soldier,
cock.
and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission. much less
Yeah.
attack. I'll look for another solution. No.
No, I'll be
No.
here.
We need more than anything is bodies.
Yeah, Katie, I did
There's
get
just
him.
one
I
more
did get him,
squad.
Katie.
You got him.
We can still handle our primary objective.
I know you are, but what am I?
Stay south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
I'm just gonna delete that. Let's just get rid
No.
of that. Whatever. I can't anyways. I don't know how.
Good. As soon as you do, I'm unmodding you.
No, I wouldn't anyways.
You abuse your powers too much.
I only abuse powers in my own discords. Not in a Twitch thing like
The
this. I
NCR
wouldn't
is
do
the
it.
greatest nation currently featured.
Fair.
Gotta know when to have selective power.
But I definitely have been in chats where you move 20 people at a time into other chats entirely, and then
My favorite thing-
disconnect another half.
My favorite thing in the world is to have a chat full of people, like 7 or 8 people, and then just delete that channel. And
Yeah.
then they all just drop at one. I think I
Every one of them is a barbarian
broke
to the last.
Andy's computer
I've
once by
even heard one of their leaders, the
that.
Leg of
And Nick and Nikos both use their phone to play D&D, so they just both like their phones just went.
That's fair.
Oh, this is funny.
It's no
Well,
secret.
How's Wyatt's D&D going?
it's going good. Yeah,
You
I'm
like
having
it?
a fun time. Yeah, us in
Enjoy
the
the-
good old Hot Boys Club.
It's a source of fresh water.
The what?
We got a Hot Boys Club. That's what our hero group name is.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about running a noir campaign soon, which will be fun. They ran the one back forever ago, and it kind of like
This is
spiraled
getting
into
real,
a place that I don't ever want to return.
They got real gay. Them boys
Yeah, that
gay?
is. Yeah, he's staining in his crotch. But I think I want to run a noir campaign that's actually detectives instead of just all gangsters like the last one ended up being.
Yeah.
So it'll be fun. But Nikos has already displayed that he just wants to be a monkey detective.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm very excited for that
Yeah.
very specific character.
Sounds cool.
Yeah. Let's gotta figure out who's gonna be in it. Maybe I'll invite Peter.
I was on lookout when he got frog marched over to Bison Creek.
Yeah, you can if you want to.
If I invite Peter, though, a lot of people are gonna die. A lot of people
That's
are
okay.
gonna die.
We'll make it fun.
Peter will be the clown detective.
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since
He sneaks into parties by dressing as a clown.
Yeah.
non-commissioned officers are.
Peter, hear me out. You play a clown. If you're still in here, you play a clown detective who, instead of having a red nose, like a little honking, like little beep beep nose, it's just a grenade that's like implanted in your face. I don't even know if he's in here, but if he hears that. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad they're all shapeshift. They're all in the mafia now.
They're all in the mafia.
Back, and I'm cracking open the whiskey.
Very
Wonderful.
nice.
Stop giving Peter
None.
ideas. No, I will never not give Peter ideas.
I am stealing from the NCR.
As you should.
I
They're
have
kind
not
of a
learned.
failing government.
I have not learned my lesson.
They're a military-industrial complex. Go ahead and rob them.
You violated the law. Pay the quarter fine.
Huh?
don't remember the
He's
rest.
not shooting at me. That's a good sign.
Look at their awful tables, dude. Come on. I know it's the apocalypse, but pick a better table.
Oh,
Where did
200 years after the apocalypse, so it's like that's apocalypse and 200 years of weather.
True.
Hmm.
I mean, it's also a really crappy, hot area.
Yeah,
That's the only
honestly,
thing
it's a
that-
miracle anything still has paint on it.
That's the only thing that kills me about this game is... I don't know, it strikes the vastness part of my brain that just freaks me out, because it's just, like, too open and arid.
Hmm.
I mean, Fallout 3 doesn't do that as much. Fallout 3 I just didn't really love because that was when I was early to RPGs, and I just didn't really know where the hell to go with anything. I
Yeah.
didn't know how to, like, figure out what was
So,
the main
so you
boss.
like Bethesda Fallout?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that,
You like
I-
Fallout 4?
I mean, I played it the most, but that's just
you
because
like
it
Fallout
runs
4?
further. I'm not gonna be backed into a corner because I'm not trying to claim that I like Bethesda more. I'm not.
Do you
I,
like
I'm not saying I don't.
Fallout 4 and Fallout 3 more than you like Fallout New Vegas? 1
Let me
and 2?
finish. I don't have a problem with Fallout New Vegas, other than the fact that
I
it's
didn't
very
ask
bad.
that or imply
Well,
that.
Hold
I'm
on, let me
just
finish the
asking.
point I was making before you try backing me into a Bethesda corner. 'Cause that's not what I'm trying to.
It feels
focus
like
on.
you're the one who's kind of getting defensive about being backed into the Bethesda.
So
corner.
I.
If you
I
like the
don't-
Bethesda Fallout, that's totally
What?
fine. That
I mean, this
continues
one-
to do things.
Fallout New
What?
Vegas is fine because the story is really good. I've heard so. But
just gonna
Fallout
bull-
3.
about it.
No, it's valid. I'm just trying to get back on the topic so I don't forget what I was trying to say. That's the only reason I was trying to like get back. My issue with Fallout 3 is just that when I started to get into the Fallout games, is when it stopped really running on most of the versions of Windows after that, and I don't really like to mod, so I just never really played it. And the Fallout 4 I like because it lets me dip into Fallout but not have to play older games. Sometimes I struggle with playing older games just because if they're clunky, I'm like, It looks like Eli's mods make this actually a lot more enjoyable, just like with the scopes and stuff like that. So
Mm.
I'd actually probably enjoy it if I had these mods. But Fallout 4 is just easy. It's kind of like It feels like streamlined, kind of like 5e to me, like D&D 5e, where it's just kind of like it's easier to maneuver and play. And then there's also stupid things in it, like most of the game.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I don't. It doesn't feel very replayable to me because Fallout, the way the Fallout 4 is made, no matter what you do, eventually when you reach a certain point in the game, you can have every single one of the perks and be everything, and that just feels like boring to me. I mean, other Bethesda games have that too, but like, I feel like it doesn't. The early game doesn't matter as much unless your building is horrible. This game, I've heard a lot about the story being really good, though. The only thing I'd say I like and hate about Fallout 4, though, is I both like hearing your voice as your character, but will also hate it because it's cool because you get to hear the character talk when you say things, but it also sucks because then you can't get as heavy into the RP with the character if you're trying to make a character that's like very specific to like the story you want to make for your character. That you can do in games where your character doesn't narrate themselves.
Hmm.
You know, it's 2021. I'm not gonna sit here and have the same argument about how awful Fallout 4 is that I had back in 20.
Came out in 2014, I think. Or is it 2016? It was 2016. I'm sorry.
I don't know why I'm moving so slow.
It's not worth having the argument over. That's all I think you gotta say about it.
No, I mean I don't need to have an argument about it anyways because I don't always prioritize a game because I think it's better. It's just what's like more applicable and like maybe visually entertaining to me. I'm okay with dealing with like I'm very easy to please with most forms of media. Like you sit me down in front of a TV show and if there's like a cooking show on, that'll be my jive for like 6 hours. I love it. But
Now I'm gonna call shenanigans on that because I remember many a distinct night we would watch the Great British Baking Show,
yeah.
and you were wholeheartedly out.
No, I always loved that show. I watched it by myself a lot. I never disagreed with that show. I actually love. There was one on Netflix. I think it was not the same. I think it was like it might have been that show actually, but I remember watching that for a while and really enjoyed it. I used to. So there's a version of The View, which is like people sitting around and talking about like pop culture and stuff like that, things that are going on, called The Chew. So it talks about like food and stuff like that's going on, and they have like guest stars like that. That was on back in 2012. I don't know if it's still on, but I used to
Fox
watch
News
that.
Also have their own version of that,
I
like The View.
I think it's Fox and Friends.
Yeah.
Why am I
Yeah.
so slow right now?
Stop putting us
Over
on
encumbered?
fucking conservative.
Or your
No.
leg's broken,
No, am I over
or you
encumbered?
get capped.
Oh, I am. How did I get over encumbered? Is that from me sleeping?
You might have a strength drain going on right now.
Your misc stuff, Eli. You're never gonna make any of those things.
I want to sell at least some of them.
Yeah, but drop the big stuff. Don't get rid of the good things to keep the bad stuff.
Yeah, you did keep a bunch of garbage and then sell the really nice armor you had in your inventory.
It's because it was fucking 20 pounds.
Not that, the other stuff.
Yeah, empty syringes, dude. This got like 600-year-old AIDS on them. I don't. There's 200, say.
I don't think you have to worry about it. Tetanus. No, tetanus.
Tetanus, exactly.
They
I don't know
weigh
if there's a- I don't know if there's a
0.02.
single good needle left in the world.
That's a good point, actually. That's bad. You know what would make me really sad about being in the future? Only the fact that bread would be hard to get your hands on.
Uh-uh.
Unless you know how to make bread.
Yeah, anyone knows how to make bread. Grind up wheat, cook it.
I wonder if mutated wheat would make a better bread.
Banana bread.
Banana bread. future banana bread where like the bananas are way bigger, so you only need like one?
Yeah, Don's got a point there.
No, because tetanus. Dude, you
Yeah,
can have
hold on.
cancer, but if
Yeah.
you got tetanus, you can't
Don,
eat.
We're 200 years after the nukes have dropped. Most of the world, fine. You don't got to worry about radiation, except for in very specific pockets. All
There's
right.
quite a few
Tetanus-
pockets still.
You have a lockjaw,
Tetanus,
dude. You
however,
don't eat anymore.
Everything's made of metal. Chairs and sofas in all the old world houses that everyone loves to sit in. Tetanus springs just loaded into them, waiting to poke you right in the butt.
Yeah, and where are you gonna get your penicillin and your amoxicillin and your all that? No, yeah, you don't. And you got lockjaw, dude. You don't eat anymore. You're done.
That is true.
Thing I'd be the most terrified would be rabies, especially if it's been heavily like altered or mutated at all by radiation. You could get a robot jaw, but this isn't cyberpunk, Eli.
Well, you can get cybernetics while you
Break his tint and then throw on his jaw and just go. Just get a straw and blend that food. Where's you gonna get your blender from, Don? Huh? Where you gonna get that blender from? That's right. That's right.
I feel like there's a lot of diseases you would have to worry about. Not gonna
yeah.
lie.
The
Pretty
biggest
much
one-
anything.
Pick a killer, right? Yeah.
The biggest one to me, I think I'd be terrified, would be any of the like parasites or specific ones like that that are just
Hmm.
that you can't. Like you can maybe find a factory that makes like that has some old like vaccines or something like that, even though it'd be hard. But
Yeah, that
like
sounds very hard.
it finds a doctor that knows even what a parasite is anymore. Like 'cause a lot of these people have just been living out in the wasteland this whole
Well,
time.
I feel
I
like
mean-
you're
Take care of it.
kind of underselling the wasteland here. There's some educated folks out here.
No,
yeah,
I know. But I mean,
The
just
NCR is an organized government.
I think it's
Just
like the
not-
difference between, like the production, like if you lose production, okay, it's freezing. If you lose production means, then you just can't make it anymore. So you have a
Yeah.
super limited amount. But
that's why
if
parasites would
it's
scare me more because they're very hard to get rid of unless you have a heavy supply of whatever like medication you need.
well, I mean,
Some other thing.
there's things like antibiotics that can take care of that. Okay, just
Not
absolutely
parasites.
close
They're
that.
not. They're not bacteria.
I mean,
Antibiotic.
biotics can cover almost any living being in your body. Yeah,
That's terrible.
Antibiotics are basically just poison.
yeah.
Interesting.
Which you can find on mushrooms that kind of just grow
And
naturally.
mushrooms are also being found to handle radiation super well.
Yeah. So I feel like parasites and bacterial infections, like while they would definitely happen, and there might not always be like a professional around that would be able to handle it. I feel like once society has developed to that point, it wouldn't be
Yeah.
as much of a problem as developing things like vaccines.
And in Fallout, they
The-
even like talk about how like before society like redevelops, because there's a lot of tribal society in Fallout. They talk about how like the tribal societies figure out natural medicine using the now mutated plants and whatnot to treat all these sort of illnesses.
Yeah.
That we don't also maybe realize as much, or like since the game's not perfect, you know, it's just because it's also still a game. There's
Mhm.
probably a lot of the diseases and stuff like that, viruses that also maybe didn't survive the not only the smaller amount of people for a
Mm.
long time, but also just the radiation itself.
Now
'Cause it
that brings me to what I think is probably the scariest thing that Fallout kind of presents, is that only like 5 animal species have survived.
Yeah. I mean, that could be more of a.
They talk about it like literally in like the devs have like admitted and talked about it like in lore and in books and whatnot. It's literally like very few species have made it through the apocalypse.
yeah.
cool.
There's not a whole like wide variety of biodiversity.
I love the Deathclaw lore, which was literally just they use the super mutant virus on chameleons, and that's what Deathclaws are.
Is that what they are?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
it's
Yeah.
really cool.
Finish
They
meat stuff?
obviously they weren't that. I think they were close to being that big and monstrous. And the
Hmm.
rules also were something that they were learning about right before the war, because there's like a in Fallout 4 there's a gangster that like became a ghoul and just has lived this whole time,
Hmm.
which I actually like. The only thing is that because Fallout's kind of like swapped hands a few times, and also because they the game makers just doesn't make a shit. There's a lot of like voids in some of their canon. Like
Yeah.
when Jet was around. One of the big ones is they have this ghoul kid that's just locked in a fridge and
I think
somehow
what
live.
you're saying here is that Fallout 4 just sort of didn't care about canon.
I don't think either of the companies cared too much about the finite details like that.
Obsidian did. Obsidian, Fallout 1 and 2 in New Vegas, they hold pretty tight to their lore and their story that they
Sure,
built up.
it's just the fact that they swap hands and then the other companies just was like.
Well,
but that-
it's not
that-
like Obsidian wanted to swap hands.
It's fair.
It's more like money.
That's true.
Yeah.
Money.
And then Bethesda was like, lore?
You ended up
Less money to worker.
You stopped playing the space whatever game that they have, right?
So I found out, because I watched a speed run of The Outer Worlds the other day, that I actually had ended my, I was like, I'm done with this game, right at the final mission. I was on the final mission, ready to hit
Way
the
to
button to end
go.
the game, and I was just like, I'm done with this game. It's kind of boring.
Yeah.
That's really funny. The game, I was really loving it, but then I realized how absolutely railroady it was. It disguises itself as not being a railroading game when it is. Like every quest that you get
Mhm.
ever will take you to the next area, no matter what you do, or an area that you're going to be at soon. And I kind of hate that. I kind of really hated that because I first I was like, oh, I can go to any of these worlds, and then a bunch of them I blocked from. I'm like, And then
I
you
got
get there.
bored of the combat pretty quickly.
The comments. I'm sorry, you can't just make 6 guns and then make
Yeah.
the next level just 6 of the same gun but Mark
Yeah.
II. That's
Is-
so disinteresting.
Is this an enemy area?
Yes, it's Powder
Yeah.
Gangers.
Well, actually, not for you, because you didn't kill them all in the tutorial.
That is true.
They're completely neutral to you.
Nice.
But my other problem with the game is even the cool sciencey weapons you can do the missions to find aren't viable enough
Mhm.
because you can't build into them very well,
Yeah.
and they're also just not that fun. They have they're pseudo interesting. Yeah, I feel like games like that are the games that really need DLC, but then we get games that have like 16 pieces of DLC when we really don't
Outer
need
Worlds has DLC.
it. Does it?
Yeah.
This?
Probably not
This
good.
is, or was,
I don't
the
know.
Big House.
Didn't play it.
New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here. Just slave labor.
Yeah, when you were watching the speed through, when the game
That's
ends, does it
a-
just end, or does it let you go through and still do things?
Killed the warden,
just
killed
end.
the guards.
The,
Oh,
the
that's
speed run
damn
specifically
careful.
goes for the low intelligence build because that lets you unlock a
That'll be
faster
it.
ending.
You can usually
Because you can
find
just
so many
suicide
wardens
yourself
in
and the
chair up in
entire
main
spaceship
building.
into the sun to end the game.
You're dumb.
Well,
I mean, if you have low intelligence,
depends
you
on
can
if
apparently
make
do
it
that.
worth my time.
Hilarious.
100 caps sounds right to me.
I love it.
Quit wasting my. That's us. We
It was
got
actually
sent here
super
to fix the
interesting
rail.
because I was watching it.
Of course, Dynamite
It was a
was
video
pretty
that the
good
devs
against
themselves were
caravan
watching the
guards,
speed run, and they were
So,
just like, "How's he
that's
gonna
what
get
we
through
did.
this? How did he do that?"
Blow things
And then
up.
they were like, "There's one area they're like, oh yeah, so we put this elevator here and we make you wait for the elevator because we wanted you to fight all these guys. And look at him, he's not even fighting them. He's just running around in circles, dodging their bullets until the elevator arrives."
Yeah, whatever.
It's like, man, game design. I don't know if that's very good.
What do you want now?
I'm just sad because they put a lot of like excitement
Well,
and
I don't
announcement
know.
into the game coming out, and then it was just like,
Well, I mean, you can
Mediocre.
definitely feel the Obsidian story vibe. I think.
I think
Bavarti is a top tier companion.
who's that?
She's
Yeah,
the Indian girl that's like asexual, but then she wants to get into like a romantic relationship with this one science lady you come across. She's a companion, and you can like
That
be her
character. I would-
wingman.
I spent so much money and time on that character. I spent so much money and time on that character
She
for
was
them to be
super well
together.
written.
Yeah, that was really good. Like there were some parts of the game that were really
And
well.
the evil priest of the capitalist religion,
Yeah,
who like you just come to love because he's super faithful to a corrupt religion, but he's also kind of just like not a great follower.
I
of
love
it.
I love that he takes the book and he goes, "This is in fucking French," and then he like throws it down. Then he leaves. He's just like, "All right, I'll go with you. I'm so done here." Oh my gosh, I did like those moments, but they weren't enough to make the
Yeah.
game like
Yeah.
worth it to me. Also, this sounds stupid to say because there's a lot of games that are like human focused. I don't really love a game, especially if it's gonna be in outer space that's just all human characters and NPCs. Like that just the fact that there's no other intelligent life like in this game for being like a space sci-fi
It's
game.
animal.
Yeah, but it didn't pique my interest. Like I know Fallout's all humans, but like you have a bunch of robot NPCs you can find. It's super mutants and ghouls, and it's like creative and interesting. This game's got like
Huminator.
a city full of white people. Like that's it. That's the interest of the game, and I'm just like, okay. Just it's not my favorite. Sorry,
Fair.
sorry.
Yeah,
Obsidian.
it's a fair criticism. That's a lot of games.
Yeah, like Oblivion. You know, the other Bethesda games that are in the Elder Scrolls universe. You know, they have
Yeah.
Kashyyyk and everything.
I do hate humans.
Yeah, the humans are just boring when it's only them, and you don't have any other interesting aspects. Like, there's no heavy cyborg humans in that game. There's one robot, and he's hilarious, but he's not interesting. Where he's just he's a cleaning bot that's on the ship that you steal. Oh, can I just say the intro to that game made me laugh my ass off for like 20 minutes though. You just land on the guy. Oh, that made me really happy, but. Oh, I don't know. Even hated it. What did you do to get shot that many times? Eli, why are you killing these powder gangers?
Because they're fun.
Pacifist no more.
That was clearly a lie. I used my charisma to get off with it. No, got away.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're getting off alright. He's like, oh, he's hobbling. I love it.
Eh,
You hit him that time when he went out the door. I wonder if he's dead on the other side.
I don't think so. I would doubt
He
it.
made it through the door. He's probably alive.
Not in the hockey mask.
Put on the hockey mask. Make it impossible to see because your face will be covered.
I just want to see what it looks like. I actually want to see what it looks like.
I think it literally just overlays you with a. Man, why is coward a scary word to Automat?
Yeah.
It is threatening. You coward.
Automat doesn't want you to be taunted at all. You know? We allow the streamer to be called coward in public. They'll still see the message. As he
Which
is, but,
mods
like,
are cowards? Oh, you know what? You know what? I'll allow that.
Hi, we're the Twitch mods.
Oh no! Oh, send it again. Send it again so I can unallow.
Coward just allowed.
What?
You won't.
What?
Thanks.
It's because you
Ty.
didn't put an.
Now we
I-
just get to be called coward.
It's because it's because we permitted the term coward, and then plural cowards was a separate word, so we had to permit both forms of coward. I wonder if they say cowardice. Huh? Whatever.
I mean, you're a mod.
Cowardly.
You're a mod.
Weird.
So you don't
I wonder what I can get away with.
Oh, coward with a accent is blocked.
I blocked it.
Wow.
Yeah,
Toxic.
no coward with a special O.
You know, this is kind
Sorry,
of
Don.
toxic gaming. Our chat.
What am I saying?
Can't believe you guys are destroying my chat right now.
Yeah, we're making it as toxic as possible. You gotta
Oh,
start
we
your
just got another
toxicity
person.
off,
We just
like,
got another
early.
person. We went up to 11. 12.
We hit
That's what I meant
17
to
at
say.
one point.
Yeah, we have
Oh, I
a
know,
lot
but
of
we
viewers.
just we went from 11 to 12, which means someone just joined.
I'm just saying these numbers have steadily dropped.
Yeah, but we still have more than double the amount of people that are speaking in the thing, which is an achievement.
I backflipped IRL, so you missed out on that.
Eli, you did not. Eli, you did.
Yeah, it was when we went to the bathroom. You didn't hear that loud, like, bumping, the sound of him falling down the stairs.
You didn't hear me backflipping down the stairs. I 360 no scoped my own head.
You could, like, hear his other family members in the house going, like, whoa, that was gnarly!
One of them called the hospital.
Yo, check this out, doctor! It's sick!
Doctor, you gotta look at him. He's sick AF. Well, we are frozen again.
Wonderful. Maybe leave it for a minute.
Oh, no, not on the loading screen.
Wyatt, you sure this is a good game?
I don't think it's a good
I
game.
think it's a great... I don't know if you modded it correctly.
I did. I followed all of the rules.
You listened to Chris, and we already found out from, like, the first go-through of, like, bug fixing I did with you. Chris isn't always right.
This is true. Well,
The wall out and crawl out through the fallout back to me.
Yeah?
yeah.
Every now and then Ty's gonna chime in a little bit of
I gotta be the little bit of music for the fallout, so that way people know that what we're playing. Otherwise, they
Yeah.
forget.
I forget while we're in the black screen of waiting for it to come back.
Yeah. Back to me.
When I used to play this on my Xbox in like the middle of my living room, I remember one time my dad walked by and like was watching me play, and he was very confused as to why the game had such happy, chiming music. And he was like, "It looks like such a dark and depressing game. Why is the music so happy?" I was like, "I don't know. Why wouldn't it be? It's having fun here, running around the wasteland with my happy music." He's like, "I don't know. Figured you'd watch them sad." What a weird complaint.
Whenever my dad hears, because I love the
I cannot
orange-
aim up enough with this. I swear to God.
I love the orange colored sky song by Nat King Cole that's in Fallout 4. And whenever I listen to it now, like on Alexa, my dad will just be excited because he wants to play Fallout, and then he'll sit down and go, "I've already beat this," and he'll just like turn it off. But it's like I wanted to play, but I'm tired. I've already played it too much. Eli, I think you put yourself in a. I think
No.
you picked a large bouquet of oopsie daisies.
We're good. We're good. No, I was opening the door. Why would you do that?
Eli, just instantly leave the door. Why'd you fight these guys? There's like 80 of them.
Because I want to
There's
go
no
in
reason.
and do the
No,
mission.
there's nothing. There's
Yeah,
nothing
they're in a
there.
prison. Just leave them.
There's a mission thing here.
There's
But yeah,
not a
one of the
good one.
optional missions. Do you not read the mission thing? Look at your quest for this. You'll see you can choose to go to this prison, or you can choose not.
Well,
You're gonna die. Just get the fuck out of here. Heal first of all.
I'm working on it. All right, calm down.
Console commands. We do
This
not
is-
cheat in this house. This is not a cheating stream.
You might not cheat.
I don't even think Eli knows how to do console commands.
Wow.
Hey, player, Eli, click
Yeah.
click the console command button really quick.
He doesn't know it.
I'm not cheating.
No, I was gonna tell you because I have the code memorized for most of the Bethesda games of free money. So I was gonna tell you to get a bunch of casts.
playthrough. How is free money gonna help him in this situation? First off,
No.
him having infinite money is not gonna save him from bullets being shot at him. In fact, I feel like it's just going to encourage more bullets to be shot at him.
Buy big gums for chewing. Yeah, you get them gums. Happy heart is like a cloud. Heart and love. No, I'm singing that one, but gentle people in my hometown.
See, I don't know why these guys are so mad at me.
You shot at them, you clown. I don't,
No.
what do you expect? If you shot at me, I'd hunt you down.
I didn't kill
That's
too many
assuming you
people.
can move after getting shot at.
Katie would hunt you down. Katie would hunt you down. I don't know why, but she likes me a lot, so.
Jeez Louise, stop throwing grenades.
Dynamite.
Oh my god, goodbye, body. See him? He knows when to carry a melee weapon towards a guy with a gun when you don't know how to shoot.
To be fair, the gun Eli's holding is like a pest shooter.
Yeah,
Environment rifle, right? Is that what he's
Yeah.
shooting?
by big guns or a sword. A sword?
You did this to yourself. You did this.
Well, there is
100.
a Wii build in this. You can get a katana and like max out your ability to swing that katana super fast.
Yeah,
That
that
is
is fair.
amazing. That is amazing to me. Makes me very happy. Just iron him. Just tire iron him. Just hit him in the head with a big
I don't
piece of
think-
metal.
I think I have better weapons for that. Like this machete.
Machete. Kill him.
Machete.
Oh, look at him go. Dude, just do that. Just do this. Look at how fast he dies. Just be a melee guy.
You gotta run up to them to do that.
Yeah, but you're just standing still and dying anyway.
I'm not standing still, I'm walking. I'm shooting
I'm
at the
walking
same
here.
time. I'm walking
you
here.
might use
How
dance,
dare you
don't
shoot
hide,
at me?
You don't use cover.
Yeah,
Isn't a
because it's
cover
hard.
See those guys? They can't throw dynamite at you if you're on top of them with a machete.
I would say, I gotta say, you gotta use your bullet time and fast.
See, look it. He can't throw dynamite now.
But the AI knows melee combat better than Eli.
Yes, they do.
Their timing blocks and everything.
Oh no, Eli, you gotta block, but
I can't play shooters with a mouse and keyboard. I'm shit at it.
get your controller out.
No, it stops working if I connect a controller.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's obnoxious.
Yeah. I'm gonna blame this all on Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not here, so I can talk shit.
Listen, Fallout 4 is not a better game story-wise, I think, than this, but it
No.
runs. At least it runs.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean, if your system.
If your system can run it.
that's true.
I mean, I still think it runs okay. I ran it on my old laptop okay. It didn't run amazing, but my old desktop definitely didn't run amazing. I had a big lag.
Fuck.
It's
What is
Fallout
this
4.
arc, my lord? I can't.
You're what? You're just shooting the ground, Eli.
It
Aim
wasn't
up,
the
aim
ground.
up.
I was aiming at him.
Think about trajectory.
What the fuck is
arc,
the-
gravity?
What is the
Eli,
fucking
Resistance.
weight of these
You have to do all this
grenades?
math every shot.
Eli, I'll
What
be
is the
honest
weight
with
of these fucking grenades, dude?
you. Eli, I'll be honest with you. Fallout
Yeah.
4 is $9 right now.
I'm not
So-
playing Fallout 4.
Eli, $9.
I'm not playing Fallout 4.
You can't go bad with $9, Eli.
You
How
can't
am I
actually.
over encumbered? You son of a bitch. Whatever.
Maybe
I'm
you
gonna
just don't
slow walk
trust Chris'
out of
game
here.
choice anymore.
Maybe not. It's not
I
a bad
gotta get
idea.
you a companion so you can just have them kill everyone for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go use your charisma and talk somebody into being your dying servant.
I'm trying to think the quickest companion you can get.
Oh my god, watching Eli spin with a mouse and keyboard was so disorienting. I could
From
watch
your
him take the
current
mouse and go.
understanding, it might be Raoul.
God, the weight of these fucking grenades is awful. It
Well,
goes
your
like
sway isn't
straight
helping.
down. No,
Your sway is dragging it down every now and then.
no, it just goes straight down, man.
Aim higher.
I,
No, that's terrible. Stop it.
You gotta aim like in the sky, like you're throwing a javelin, like a sports event javelin.
Oh yeah.
Eddie is the quickest
yeah,
companion.
Peter's right. Eddie is.
For pairs 25.
I never
Probably 25.
go repair or science, so I never get Eddie until like very.
Eddie. Who's Eddie?
He's a little robot ball sphere that can't talk. He can just like play the radio at you.
Oh, he's cool. I love him. He's a follower?
Mm-hmm.
Aw. Is there a dog in this game that you can get?
A robo dog. Got like a cybernetic brain case and a prosthetic leg.
Oh, he's really cool. I
You gotta
love
get
him.
him a new brain,
Oh, that's so cool.
and it kind of makes you question whether or not it's the same dog at the end of the day because you swapped out his brain.
I mean, that's not even a question. That's literally a different dog.
Best boy who only knows love
Knowing
and battle
Fallout 3, he's
cries.
probably some like serial killer or something like that now. Some serial killer's brain.
Yeah, probably. I
Like
would
those-
not be surprised.
Like those brain ad droids that they made that just have like prisoners' brains in them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
War criminals. Or
Eh,
enemies of war.
They're supercomputers.
They are.
Yeah, they do be. Alright. Well, my McDonald's is going to be here in 1 minute. So I think once I get that, no, we'll switch to someone else.
Okay, something less
You wanna play
trashy.
League with us?
Yeah, League sounds good.
Let's do League. I'll get it open.
Am I gonna be expected to like interact on this stream?
To play games.
Yeah, I was sitting
Peter.
here drawing this whole.
Peter,
having a
do you
chill
wanna
old time.
Peter, you wanna play League with us in the stream?
Fuck you.
What? Don't say that to me.
Nah, I
So
can
much
say
time.
whatever I want.
Ooh,
Oh, you almost you almost hurt your brain. I don't even know what to say anymore.
Yeah,
I've
you're
been
good.
drinking too much.
There we go. I
hate
can
when
fast
people
travel
use-
finally.
Alcohol content of these 5%. I'm a lightweight. Recently.
You are. It's okay.
yeah.
It's just because I haven't had so much to drink in such a long time. My body just doesn't know how to handle it anymore.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Time to half dead crawl into this camp. Damn, bro, get wrecked. Yeah. I'm not good at shooters. That's the way it is.
I do
Eli,
choose
do you-
a shooter.
Eli, do you want me to see if Katie wants to join us?
Sure. If she wants to.
Eli, why did you pick a shooter game?
I didn't. Chris did. Also, H Bomber guy said it was good, and I believe
It's a great game. Yeah.
I shouldn't have believed him.
But like you're not using that and you're not a good shooter. Like and VATS exists to like, you know, help the bad shooters out.
Yeah, well,
Yes, this silver shroud is like cleaning up the town or something. Alright, one thing I will say I love from Fallout 4 is when you use jet, sometimes you just yell fucking kill and then use
Oh, you
run.
yeah, you scream that whenever you take like Psycho or Jet or anything. I actually really
Yeah.
loved that.
yeah.
Well, I think it's hilarious. There's some parts of that game that are really endearing to me.
Because you know, like you can't really play as any character other than Nate or Nora, you know?
Yeah.
Like dialogue choices always have like the same kind of emotional weight behind them of just like I'm a single parent looking for my kid.
Yeah.
But when you could take drugs for just a brief moment, you could become a savage raider.
Yep. Yep. And when you don't, you do the whole Nuka-Cola questline, but
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to face cam while we load and dish
Sweet.
up.
Need to get you a frame for when you're at these face cam.
oh, I love
Face
it.
cam, yeah.
I really love the fireplace though. Like that actually feels really comfy.
Yeah, it's nice. It's totally real.
Is it not?
No, it is.
Okay. I was like, your house is a little too lived in, like not in a bad way for you to
Yeah.
full baloney that. I was like, those Christmas ornaments are very much so a grandparent's choice. I don't.
Yeah.
Not that they're not
There
really
we
cool. I
go.
like them.
Here we are.
This FDR's fireside chats.
Yes.
Eli, go make the snowman make a backflip. Make the snowman
Yeah.
do a backflip. It's been requested.
Snowman do a backflip.
Yeah, he's right behind you on your left. Your
Oh.
right, sorry.
It's not even. That's a box. It's got shit in it. Cannot do a backflip.
I'm so sorry, DeGraffa. You should probably just unfollow after that. To be honest.
You should probably just SWAT Ty's house. I'm sorry.
Don't say my name.
We've been saying every single person in chat's name for the past 3 hours.
I want to say that I'm looking at my name on your league, and it just says underneath it, I need the new cog skin.
Yep, it's been that for a while.
I forgot. Before that,
Unfollowed and reported.
Unfollowed and reported. As long as you do it to Ty
Oh.
too, then we're good.
Peter did log on to league.
Whoa.
I want to see if Katie will join us.
Ooh.
She
All
might
right.
not. She might be watching K-dramas.
I wouldn't be
Just watching the
surprised.
stream.
Yeah, she's supposed
I
to
mean,
be
she-
watching.
She probably left it open. I don't think she's watching.
Don't talk to chat. Are you really a good streamer? No. No, you're not. I can tell you right now.
Eli, you should switch over your what you're playing on Twitch.
Yeah, I think I can
see
do it
League
from
free
my
Twitch.
phone.
Oh, what you're playing? Yeah, it still shows Fallout New Vegas. Yes. I thought I could see League, so I was like, League is
Alright.
there.
Yeah, I'm gonna edit stream.
The Salvador man. Who is that? You also have them on your list.
I have no clue.
There's Ryan. Milton Babbitt. Yoongi. Monkey.
Monkey.
Baby.
You're still listening to Fallout music, Ty?
Or let's turn that off. I was oddly prepared for this session because I already had that in my tabs.
You know, I'm willing to just believe you casually listen to Fallout Radio.
Oh, I used to. The Diamond City Radio was like one of my most played lists on my YouTube for a long time. I love a lot of the crooner music anyways, so like going back and listening to that and like getting to pick out like the bunch of the crooner songs, and then also the one good Skeeter Davis song. I told my grandmother I liked Skeeter Davis just because I liked that one song. She was so upset with me. She was just like, I hate Skeeter Davis. She's awful. I can't remember what's the name of the song that she sings in Fallout. I think it's what's the song she sings?
Alright, there we go. I updated it.
The End of the World. That's the song that she sings.
Quick you know.
Oh, my food is here too.
Go
So
get your chunks.
I will turn on AFK and be right back.
Peter, get in here. Peter, Discord. Chop chop. Chop Peter. I'm gonna make the lobby.
So mad that he's using that image without having a green screen effect on it.
Enjoy the coffee.
I made both of these very quickly for him in Photoshop, just screwing around. The
I love
green
them.
screen one was with the intent that he'd use the green screen.
I wish I want to see Godzilla just in the background in his green screen, just destroying the town. Chill, chill, chill games to relax to. Godzilla destroys the city, but you're just listening to chill games. Also, why is he sitting at a smaller bar in a coffee bar? Why does he have his own separate smaller bar?
I don't know.
And why is it wine? It's a coffee shop. Why does he have wine? Why
I told you I made this very, very quickly.
Why does he have the fake hands from the guy from
He's
It's
the
Always Sunny in
receptionist.
Philadelphia? He has the of Always Sunny in Philadelphia giant hands.
No, that's just the image I used for his body. The guy just has weirdly big hands. I was thinking that like as I was like putting it together, and I was like, I don't. Is that like a real hand on his guy? I mean, I'm not gonna change it. It looks funny.
I like it. I like that he's just pointing at the table, and it looks like he's pointing down to chill games to relax to. He does have yaoi hands. He 100% has the most yaoi of yaoi hands. Oh, we should do a Scribblio session or something like that for one of the live streams. That would be fun. Like a drunk Scribblio.
You just want to get drunk. You just want an excuse to get drunk.
I just don't drink that much, like, since I've been home. And I only really like drinking when I'm hanging out with people, so if I'm not, it's just
So my
not
point
entertaining.
stands. You just want excuses to drink.
Yeah. Well, also, I just think it would be funny for streaming material. I know a lot of people do like the Scribblios, stuff like that, or Among Us. Eli's real seek to fame will be Among Us.
Night, very chill Among Us stream. That's what you want in this world. You want to be that
yeah.
evil.
Everyone has to be very chill. If you're not, you're immediately kicked.
Traders are not very chill. I haven't played Among Us in like well over 2 months, maybe. Is it like still kicking?
I think so, yeah. A lot of people are starting to mod it really heavily to
Modding
keep
it.
it kind of going. There's a Mafia version of it right now that's going around, where it's just the game Mafia, which it already kind of was, just a different style of Mafia. But one of the positions in the mod is you're a janitor working with the other two Mafia members, and
Right,
you
I am
can,
back.
every 40 seconds, or however timer you set it to, you can clean up a body to hide the body of someone that got killed.
Wyatt, are you logging on?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put this other alcohols away.
Me too.
Unless you don't want to. You can keep doing your little artsy fartsy nonsense if you want to.
Rude. Not being allowed to save my thing.
Guess we're all just having computer trouble today, huh?
Cannot save because program error? That's not good. That's not good at all.
You should use a command X on
gonna create a new file and copy everything over into the game. Is it sponsored by McDonald's?
No, you don't even get to see the logo. This person put like 20 things of salt packets in the fries.
They give you salt packets?
They're pepper packets, actually.
Why'd they give you
So,
pepper?
I don't know. It's crazy.
Hi, McDonald's pepper fries. Do you ever get another McRib after you had that horrible
No.
experience?
No, I did not.
Oh,
It tasted
I had so many.
tasted good.
Oh,
You
they're
know.
delicious. My father hated it.
I mean, I don't know about delicious. Just a jam packed with sugar.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, the reason I liked them is when I was younger, because it was easier, like before having to go to sports with school and stuff like that. 'Cause I would walk my like soccer practice downtown, the small town. I'd eat like little lumberjack meals and stuff like that, like the it was called lumberjack, but I don't remember what they're called. Shit. The TV trade dinners. And there was one with ribs in it, and it tastes just like that, and it's just nostalgic. And I'm just like, oh, it's so good, but it's not really that good. But regular ribs are quite a bit better, but I
That's
still
fair.
enjoy them.
Yeah,
Also, tell Peter he has to get in here or he's fired.
he doesn't have to. We can get started. Unless Wyatt's coming.
Is Wyatt joining?
Let me figure out this Photoshop error first, so you guys can play around with that, mate.
Okay.
Peter, you sure you don't want to play?
He's in the lobby.
Yeah, but he can't. Sadly,
Can't communicate.
he can't communicate.
He
But
will be playing with us.
then he'll.
Yeah, I can see him in
Like-
chat.
How much communication does Peter need for League of all things?
At least 100% a game you don't need to communicate in. That's why people are so good at it when they don't communicate.
Exactly. It's called pings. It's got you there.
Enduring Sword Talon. It's actually a cool skin. I already have all the builds. Wonderful. Great. Peter's playing Karthus. Peter's playing Marthus. Eli, don't you take eyeball collection. There's no wards in this map. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I would never.
Oh, that is such an ugly skin.
Yeah, I hate it. But it's the only one I have. So we're rocking it.
I wouldn't mind doing some like chill TFT and stuff like that too on days that you
Yeah.
just like want to fill in stuff.
That'd be nice.
Most of my D&D ends around like 11 and 12 too, so on days like my D&D's not interrupting, like Fridays I don't have D&D, Saturdays I don't have D&D, Sundays my D&D's earlier in the day. And you
Mhm.
just do Fridays to Mondays, right?
Uh,
Tuesday,
Fridays to
streaming time?
Tuesdays.
Tuesdays. Monday I have D&D, so I probably won't join Mondays. And then Tuesdays I probably won't join, but the other 3 days I don't really have anything conflicting. And then those days too, like Chris's campaign doesn't always run to midnight on Tuesdays, so Tuesdays I can also probably join in.
Yeah.
I mean, I can also just join late because games run past midnight for my Star Wars one sometimes. So I'm probably good to be there whenever. Almost always, just a little late sometimes.
Okay.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Gives me something to do those nights. I'm up till that late anyways, so
It's very fair.
some days.
I've had a horrible sleep schedule like this whole time.
I've tried to have a good sleep schedule. I only have one problem to my sleep schedule.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What's
I
that?
don't think she can hear it, so I don't think she's here anyways. So
I don't think she is. No. No.
I kind of ruined my sleep schedule this entire week. 'Cause
Yeah.
every night I was just get casually drunk.
Mhm.
I'd be sitting there, and then I'd just crack open some whiskey, and I'd drink until I got like pretty buzzed, and then I'd go to sleep, and I'd sleep in very hard, and I'd wake up feeling awful. And I just kept doing it for the entire week.
Yeah, it's fair.
I don't think I've
mean,
ever heard the words "solid sleep schedule" and Wyatt in the same sentence, anyways. So
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think you have to worry too much.
Whew.
Yeah, get fucked up.
This
No,
comp
no.
is very rough to play into.
I mean, yeah. That is literally like the best poke comp and main threat that they could have. Because
Yeah.
all of the everyone's gonna try to kill Karthus early, and then the rest of them are just gonna murder us.
It's true.
I'm not gonna die, so doesn't matter. The nice thing is they don't have any hard CC really. I mean, they have they have Vagar though.
We do.
But I mean, they don't have any way to like pull us or move us really. They just kind of lock us down. But
Yeah.
still good. We're still good. Okay, wait. Stun, stun, stun. Knock up.
Yeah.
Slow. Okay, yeah, they have plenty of CC.
Yeah. Brian quits.
You know, I could say another bad choice for a stream game, League, I think, because you just shut down and don't talk when you play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not.
I mean, only reason I'm not like bouncing things off of you right now is because I'm starting to get that little bit of sleepy before I start waking up again from it being late.
Yeah.
No,
It's
you
like-
just also don't talk when you. None of you talk when you play League. You all just shut down and shut up. And
I mean, that's a lot of
every
what
now and
League
then you'll
is.
cuss.
I mean, every now
that's
and
a lot
then.
of league.
I mean, you can talk.
I'm going over to this guy, Eli.
can
moving
talk
toward him.
strategy.
You ain't gotta
I
talk
throw-
about League. It's just
I throw my W, Eli. I run away after queuing a minion, Eli. That'd be
Alright,
a
well,
good
now
three
Taz
right
just
there.
being an asshole.
in
Yeah.
fact, I assume most people probably don't want you to talk about League. It's bad enough they gotta watch it.
Yeah, it's true.
That's why there's not a lot of funny league streamers. There's
Yeah.
not.
There's some.
Donkey was a little bit funny with League, but his issue was he'd always well, not issue. He'd record after playing. Like he never really recorded during playing. Sometimes he would. Sometimes he put those snippets in. Usually he'd record his audio after, so it's like you're still not recording the audio during.
No. I feel like most people watch League on Twitch anyways for like competitive shit. Ugh.
Yeah, because most
my
people watch it
God.
on YouTube or watch like the actual series things, like the competitions.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to watch League of Legends because it's not really that entertaining to watch.
I don't know. Can be.
It can be like if you're watching professionals play, but I like watching people that are
Thing is,
funny
you
play.
yourself
personally.
are entertaining.
Yeah, can be if you're good.
Yeah, good people are good. I enjoy watching the comps where people do really well. Yeah, kill that chick.
Oh, he's too fast.
How'd you guys
There's
spend
your
your
card.
New Year's last night, by the way?
Playing Civilization 6.
I hung out with some people, talked for a little while. I don't remember if I played anything or not, but
Hmm.
I just hung out with Katie, Nick, Scott, and Nikos.
Yeah, I saw you guys in here. Just was busy playing my own thing.
I was gonna invite you, but I saw you were playing Civ, and I didn't want to be like annoying. Just be
Yeah.
like, if you're
I
vibing.
got 2.6k points.
I
on
know
my
you
win.
got Caesar.
I got Caesar.
You got the Caesar ranking, which is really
Mhm.
cool. So
Which is ironic because we're not playing Fallout anymore. Just die,
that's true.
twink.
Got him.
Okay, I did get him. Well, I mean, I didn't get him, but I can say I,
got 'em.
did.
I got the Vagar for you. Don't worry,
Thank you.
he did.
Thank
What's Peter playing? Peter, have you never left base?
you. He's left a base.
I know. I'm joking. He's playing Spawn Karthus.
I'm playing Spawn Graves. I'm gonna stand in this
Pretty
hill.
much.
Didn't need it. Jeez Louise.
Oh my god, I don't know how I died like that, but whatever.
Because it's all bullshit.
Yeah, they just have a really awful comp. I
They
don't
do.
like it. And they all have Ludens too, so they're all proccing extra
Yeah.
damage on it.
Yeah, this sucks.
I'm still vibing though. This isn't a bad. It's a bad game, but like I'm not having fun.
It do be kind of a bad game though.
Yeah, it do be kind of a bad game though.
That's 'cause it's every week like crack addict.
How did she see me that whole time? I don't. I was literally stealth. That's very confusing.
Had you stepped on one of her traps?
Did that give her sight through my stealth?
Mm-hmm. It lasts for a while.
I didn't know it gives sight.
Ugh. This is just a bad game.
Let's just see if anyone's interested in this.
Mm-hmm.
We got three
Now I'm gonna
people,
say
so-
yes. Sometimes you just get the bad card in this mode. I think at this point in time we need all 5.
Yeah, I don't know who's the last one to vote, but
Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's
is
Jana.
it you, Peter?
I'm just gonna end now.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna run it down. Let's go. Run it down time.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. He's not very.
Oh, I think he wants to FF. I think he was talking to the person that didn't want to.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, never mind.
Still probably gonna run down, but like, yeah. Lol, XD. Learn to English. Yeah. Get to. Oof.
Don't do any damage.
Yeah. Could build like half tank, but I don't want to bother. No, this game.
Yeah, I'm all done with this. So.
Get fucked.
Got it.
Killed her with a snowball. You gotta love it. Got him. Zach's going full AP. Oh my god, fuck.
What happened? I thought you guys were surrendering.
We were, but someone said
Were.
no.
Yeah.
So now you're not just giving up?
I'm trying to.
Keep walking into the enemy. I don't.
We
What are
are.
you doing? It looks like you're trying to stay alive right now. I'm watching you dodge.
Look, that's just because they're bad at landing things, okay?
If you want to die, just walk into the enemy. That's no excuse. You guys want to draw this out now.
Oh, wait. Look, walk into them as much as we can. We're just still. We got another like 5 minutes.
Peter, did you click the surrender? By chance?
Peter, I'm unmodding you right now. Just kidding.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, that was fun.
We didn't have Wyatt in here, that's fine. See, if
Wyatt
Peter is
would've
in here, we'd
carried.
have a little more conversation. I think Peter would get more conversation out of the league from us.
Well, yeah, I figured out my save issue.
Yeah.
I think it's because I'm using a newer edition of Photoshop than the file originally was created in.
Yeah.
So I copied it over to a new. I copied everything over to a new file created in this edition, saving stuff.
Hmm. Did that?
So,
Is it working?
yeah, it's working.
Okay.
But yeah, it was made me think, man, I really just kind of like went into this brand new beta edition of Photoshop thinking it'd be totally fine and started doing a bunch of work without saving any from it.
Yeah. That's how it goes. New software is always a pain.
Yeah. There. Let's launch the League. Where do I have it? I got a game the other day, Medieval Dynasty,
Hmm.
or as I like to call it, Peasant Simulator.
Yeah.
You are quite literally just a peasant. I did a test stream of it. Actually, you missed it.
Yeah. You didn't invite me to it?
No, I didn't invite anyone to it. I was testing how my computer could handle streaming.
Hmm. How'd it go?
Medieval Dynasty is a pretty like intense game, and it was kind of chugging if I alt tabbed it all, but I didn't drop any frames when I was actually in the game.
Oh, really quick, I'm
Nice.
sorry, Eli. Peter can't see this chat because he's not a streaming person. He doesn't have the rank of co-streamer, so he can't actually join this room.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's fair.
So he's trying to get in here. Peter, can you get into the gaming channel so that Peter could just or Eli could just drag you down?
I gave him both.
There you go.
Whoa.
Hey, Peter.
I despise you all.
Why? Why's that?
Because I feel discriminated against now.
Why? Why do you feel discriminated
It's
against?
less, I think it was less dissimulation and less Eli not thinking that part through.
I mean, that's fair. It's mostly a tie that you know, you keep taunting me with your ability to be in.
That's fair. I
haven't
thought I had
I
already
love
set that moderators could be in this chat, but apparently not.
Ah, well.
Invite
I'm ready
me?
to get full.
We're just waiting on Wyatt to get his
There you go.
there we go.
Hey.
Hello.
Whoa!
His booty is
stranger.
in the shooty.
What?
I don't know.
Let's ask
Yeah.
Thomas what he's saying.
Now, you might
Fair
look at these numbers. Anyone out there in stream might look at these numbers and say that maybe Eli's the best player among us here. He's got the biggest number. You'd be wrong.
You're right. It's
It's
the
like golf.
lowest number that's best. It is golf. Yes.
Yeah, but you can tell that Wyatt has been cheating because his number is far too low. But obviously, Peter is the strongest player here amongst us.
You're
It's
correct.
like the game amongst us.
Yeah.
Whoa! Did you just quote "Amongst Us"?
Amongst us,
favorite.
the famous game.
Isn't that type
Love
of
that
cheese?
game. Huh? A monkey?
Amongst stuff. Isn't that type of cheese?
Amongst Us? No. I think
I'm
tomorrow I'm
being
just gonna.
legitimate here. I'm not memeing.
What? I don't think I'm understanding the words that are.
I'm
being
genuinely asking if amongst us is a type of cheese. It's like something that sounds like that.
Amongst Us? There's Monster?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. There you go.
I thought you said mustard for a second.
Oh god. I mean, it looked like cheese sometimes. It do be looking like cheese.
Yeah, it's that shitty spray cheese, you know.
Wait,
Yeah.
excuse me?
Shitty spray cheese.
Shitty?
Shitty.
Shitty spray cheese? It is
Yes.
delicious.
Oh, don't get me wrong, it's delicious. It's just so bad.
It is very bad for you, yes. But it is not going to stop me from eating it.
Peter didn't say bad for you, Eli. Peter just said bad.
Same thing.
It's implied.
he's,
It's implied.
You're implied.
he's too drunk to get
I
the.
am implied. I'm in
no,
the
no,
chat and therefore my
anymore.
existence is
Now-
implied.
Now it's just sleep deprivation.
It's only 2:30 in the morning. What are you,
5 o'clock in the
a
morning.
beta gamer?
I got a dentist appointment. When?
You soy
2:30.
boy. 2:30.
30? Like, ow.
The 30 almost sounds like Hurdy. Oh my god.
30 is almost my age.
Alright, you can go be sad somewhere else.
No, this is chill games to cry to.
Understandable.
Games to get drunk to.
Yeah.
Chill games to get drunk to.
I think
Chill
tomorrow.
games for...
Where I can legally be an alcoholic.
Alright, wait, are you turning 21, Peter?
Yeah.
What day?
The 8th.
Ah, nice.
Oh, your January birthday too?
Yeah.
High
five.
five, buddy. Capricorns for life.
Ah, Capricorns. Nice. Now I know what slurs to call you.
Hell yeah, bud.
Do not call us Capirs or you will die.
What if I could call you Capri Suns?
North African tapir.
You know what? You know what our birthstone is, right, Peter?
Yeah.
Garnet all the way.
Hell
That's
yeah.
gay.
Hell yeah.
Isn't that a gay character from a gay show? You
I
gay
wouldn't
boys.
know.
Peter has
As
never
I am
had
straight.
TD.
You're right.
Peter. Peter, is this true?
I'm
Peter,
sorry
I
to
don't.
break it to you, but I might just like corals.
I don't think you're allowed in this friend group if you're
Peter, I
straight,
don't-
Peter.
Peter, I don't know if I believe that.
Look,
We-
there's a difference between what I'll do for $20 and what I enjoy doing.
We're
I think you
heterophobic in
enjoy
here.
money. I think you enjoy money. So-
Shit, he's on to me.
Got him.
Money sexual.
See, now Eli has a reason to get a job.
Now my followers have a reason to donate to me.
Dox you. I thought you were gonna say a reason to dox me.
Yeah, that do.
Can we get a
Oh my
a
God,
graphic
4
top
fucking
right
minutes.
that's just pussy money?
Pussy money.
$50.
My
Once you get enough
lord.
followers, you gotta get a bush cash.
Puss cash. We'll
Do
see.
you want to take this, Eli? Do you want to take this, Jim? Because I know you can play. Alright, I'm gonna play this guy then.
Okay.
I don't know who I'm playing as, but you know, it's a learning experience.
Yeah, he's a little rough. Yeah,
Could
it's
be
a
Karthus. I don't know any of the people up there, so
yeah.
I'm gonna get
this
demolished
guy
because I'm
kind of looks like a
playing
cool war priest.
There you go.
Oh, it's Karthus. Yay!
Yeah,
him again.
fancy boy. It's the fancy boy.
Got a
Alright, so
hat.
I picked Ray.
God of the Dead. Or something.
Oh, I thought he was just an asshole.
I mean, yeah. You can be both.
You know what's a movie to put us
Yeah,
even
wait.
more
Can
on
you name a god
conservative?
that isn't kind of an asshole?
All right, I have to put us
Dynamite.
back on. I have to put us on back on conservative Twitch. There's a movie called God's
Good.
Not Dead.
Oh yeah. I
I remember that one.
know it.
You know,
I do.
I saw it.
Oh,
Why?
so sorry.
I saw because of my family.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Wasn't the premise of that movie like a kid goes to like college
His
and has
professor,
to, like,
yep.
he has to like argue
Has to
against
blow
his
his
professor
professor,
in
yeah.
school and stuff about how it's not by biblical teaching.
Hmm.
So the professor's pretty much just like something. It pretty much is along lines, I think, that the professor's like, all right, we're talking about a class of gods and everything in here is fake. So I want you to understand that. And he's like, it's not fake. And then he's like, I'll write a paper on it. And then he writes a paper on it by going about it to a bunch of people in town. And I don't remember anything from it because I was not enjoying.
That's
my
such like
time
a
doing it.
self-serving kind of bad movie.
Hmm.
It
Like that's a
is.
movie done in bad faith because no college professor is like getting out there and making a class of like, yeah, Christianity's fake. Like that's no,
No.
that's not happening.
Like there are
Yeah,
okay,
that-
there are some professors like that. I'm sorry, I can't
Yeah, but
agree with you. that there are some
they don't walk
professors that are
away.
like that.
They
Yeah,
don't walk away from that.
It's true.
There's a lot of professors that will just be like, it's my way or the highway, and get out. Now, I'm not saying that I'm defending either side of that. I'm just saying there's definitely
Sounds like
professors
you're
that do shit like that. No, I'm
Yeah.
not. I don't care either way. Because I've actually never had a bad experience with a professor, except for once. I had a bad experience with a professor once, and that's because they said the thing that I will never take a class to, which was most of you will not pass this class, and I'm like, all right, then
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
No, that's just a bad professor. Anyone that says
Yeah.
that.
Immediately.
I'm
dropped-
not
I
a great
dropped-
teacher.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
am bad at
dropped
my
the class.
job.
I dropped the class on my phone and then walked out of the room. And
Yeah.
he went to talk to me, and I just shut the door immediately. I'm not
Yeah.
interested. I'm not gonna learn from that.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
It makes no sense to me.
But did you get discriminated against because you were Christian? Is the real question
No.
here?
No.
Yeah, were they?
I had a
were
teacher
they,
that said it
Ooh.
once. I had a teacher that said that all of the gods
Okay.
and stuff like that and religions we depict in this class are possibly fictitious based on your views, but that was the closest I ever got to it.
Yeah, you're so hurt. What happened?
You weren't here. You weren't here to save me.
We were talking about God, and he took mental damage.
I did. Ugh.
I have a cave. Oh, wait,
My
no,
church
it's just
too.
a duster.
My church
Also-
do proc.
What?
I was always curious if my church procced Conqueror. They do.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Proct whatever.
No.
Conqueror. So eventually my turrets do true damage. It's It's really nice.
I don't know how I'm playing this guy, by the way. I just sort of read the abilities very quickly, and I think I got an idea.
Don't get
Yeah.
pulled.
Use the
I
big
got
circle
pulled.
when
Yeah.
they pull you in like that.
It's true.
When they do the big baloney.
Alive.
Big baloney.
Just hit
Wanna
him with
heal?
your Q a bunch.
Going to triangles.
No, the circles go in the
Going to triangles, you idiot.
squares.
You know you're going to
I
die,
hate
right?
You
you just
better-
poison because I can't tell where it is on this map.
You're all gonna die.
What's your
Oh,
name again? Is
hello.
gonna die.
It's gonna die.
It's gonna die.
Hey, it's gonna. How you doing today? Oh, not so good as usual, Stu.
She's already dead.
Yeah.
We're gonna get copyrighted for this.
Yeah.
For the Rugrats that Oni NG made.
Oni. The Oni company. They're gonna
Oni
Oni
NG
us.
has doxed your server.
They're gonna Oni us.
Shut the fuck up. You know what? Everyone unfollow this stream.
Everyone
I don't know if you guys are that
dox me
close with this
IRL.
guy.
I don't know if you know what kind of war crimes this guy's committed, but it's not good.
Yeah,
They're all
not good.
homophobic.
They're all homophobic. You're right.
Need to level up. Level me up.
Yeah.
Level me up.
What's my wall do?
Slows
Your wall
them.
slows people. It's really useless.
It also
Ah.
lowers their magic resist.
Oh, really? I did not know
Yes.
Yep, and
Yep.
it
You
explodes.
get them with the wall, then you get them with your Q. Or
Yeah.
anything, really.
This guy seems like a lot to manage.
He-
It's
It's got
not
a
too
very
much.
good, like,
unique skill
ah!
set. You W and then you E, and then you could Q sometimes. And that's about it.
No, you queue a
It's
bunch.
not so much a lot to
Oh, I
it's
got my
about-
rockets
just,
off before I died. Beautiful.
Nice.
remembering when is a good time.
Yeah. I pressed it again. God damn it.
You know, I just remembered yesterday, Eli.
Nobody saw that. It's fine.
Bafanada.
Yeah. I do be missing that.
I was really sad that Gabe turned off the alarm that I had set. That was just every day at 4 p.m. would go. Bafanada.
I'm pretty sure
Fox
I did
Sonata.
that.
I thought,
Not
I thought
gonna
Gabe
lie.
did it.
No, I'm pretty sure it was me.
Gabe said he did it.
Did
Or
he?
maybe it was you.
Oh,
Maybe you said it.
I'm alive?
You're just both Gabe to me.
No.
you're
I'm
dead
dead.
After-
like 5 seconds after
Yeah,
you die, and you
uh,
can still cast abilities,
Yeah.
but you're
Oh.
still dead.
At no cost.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Let's go, Peter.
I love the silence.
Yeah, man, you gotta like.
Look, I gotta read the shop, okay? I can't read and
I
speak.
did not. need
No,
to pick
I was
that up.
talking about. I was talking about Blitzcrank wasting his ultimate. I was talking to you
Oh.
boys.
Oh. Okay. So wasn't
Yeah, I
us.
love the silence.
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
it.
love the science. Not us. We're not the problem.
Yeah, no, we're not the problem. It's the gays.
I'm the problem.
I mean, yeah, Peter.
Problem child.
Get him!
Alright, I'm going
Get 'em!
in.
What?
Alright. Got one. That's all I needed.
Ah,
I just wanted this.
man. That really was. I.
Yeah.
Yo, we're just gonna pretend I just went on a really nice, roller
You just-
coaster for a second.
No, you just
I
went to the
didn't die.
farm. You went to the farm on the hill, Peter.
I didn't.
You'll be
I
with
didn't
all
die.
the other farm animals. You'll be with all the other farm animals, Peter.
Please
Don't you
no.
worry.
So much fecal matter. Please no. Why do people think
Can I
farms
just say-
are such a good place to be?
I know. Okay, so why did every field trip when you're younger, if you lived in a rural area, take you to a farm? I got
Uh,
taken to the same
I
farm
never went
like,
to a farm.
every year for like. Then you didn't go to a good school.
I
or
know
you went to a
exactly
good
what
school.
you're
Is what I
talking
meant to
about,
say.
Ty. It's
Yeah, they take you to some dairy farm or something like that, and I learned years
I think
later.
they only
that-
do that in schools where they assume most of the students are going to end up working on farms.
Yes, we are in an agricultural area, so that makes sense. But
I'm gonna kill that guy.
No.
what happened?
They
I
can
killed him.
cancel it. They can
Cancel it
cancel
when
it.
you die
if
when
they
it's all
kill you.
active.
Oh.
You, but you
I
can
didn't
use
know
it when
that.
you're dead, so save it for when you're dead.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, use it when you're dead. Nice.
I've never
But
played
anyways,
this guy before.
They'd always take us to this one farm that was next to, not even next to our school, it was like maybe 20 minutes away. But
Oh my God.
I could never realize for years with a smell that drove me nuts. Because there was a smell there that wasn't like the feces or something like that, but it was very specific. And I learned later that it was they put a really strong chemical on the straw that the animals sleep on, not the hay that they eat. Or sorry, the hay that they sleep on, and the straw that they eat.
So they don't eat the straw that they sleep on.
Yeah, so they don't eat it.
That makes sense.
What? Straw
So
what?
that makes sense.
He's talking to someone else.
I said that makes sense.
That's what I said first. That's what I said the first time.
He's talking to his dad on stream.
Yeah. He was telling me the straw is what they sleep on in hay.
So is that giant contraption I see on the floor an enemy thing?
What?
Like when there's like a star. Oh, that's an enemy.
It sure is.
It sure is.
You won the game show. Tell him what he won.
That thing right there. It looks like a metal like
Yeah.
pylon
Yes, that is.
star.
That's an
It will
enemy.
slow you, and at higher levels, it will stun you.
Okay.
It slows you, and if you stay on it for too long, then it stuns you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it can also. That's lowered something as well, but it's also been a long time since I've been there.
Yeah.
He's kind of disgusting.
Yeah, he has no good skins. It's very upsetting. Like, none of them he looks pretty. Victor.
He's
Creator
just
Victor's
kind
beautiful.
of a robo Chad.
I
Oh,
really
no, you killed the person I was gonna go in on. No.
I really love Creative Victor. Oh no.
Goodbye. I'm
I
sorry.
didn't know he was gonna fucking flash. That made me sad. So I was just
Yeah.
gonna jump to him and then I don't know why I had this ability anyways. I should have got barrier, but we'll talk about that.
That's okay.
We're still doing pretty good. Surprisingly
I-
behind in kills though.
Just spam out these cues.
That's
When
all
I'm
you
dead, that's
gotta
all
do.
I'm good for.
Yeah, that's all you do.
Ha!
Got him.
Most of your kit, Wyatt, is good when you're dead. So honestly, just running into a fight, dying in the middle of them, and then forgetting that you're there is probably the best way to do really good on Karthus when you're new at Karthus. That's usually what people will do is just like run in on him.
I
while
just
the
went
rest
ahead
of
and
the fight-
maxed my Q out first because I can.
Yeah.
I realized it has a 0.7 cooldown.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
It seems very spammable. It doesn't cost much mana, and I get back half of its cost if I kill a minion. He missed.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Nice,
did.
too.
Oof.
I did it. I got a kill. I finally got a kill. That's all I wanted.
I'm so proud.
I need this. I need this or I'm going to die.
I got him. Oh my god, she missed a point blank Q. She's awful.
She's trying her best. Don't be mean.
No, she's okay. Yes, we're chill gamers. You are not very good. You are not very good.
You
I
are
don't
bad
like-
at this game.
I don't like your big baloney.
I don't like the big baloney.
The big balloon. Watch the video of the man. No.
The man from Stanistan.
Yeah, this is your fault, by the way. Even though it's not really your fault, 'cause it was just one day randomly the videos started showing up for me,
Yeah.
and I only really like listening to Zach. That's the person I like the most. He's so funny.
Understandable.
He's such a manipulative little bitch, but I love it.
Oh gosh. That snowball came out, and I just started saying Ave Maria.
Got him. Pwned. If you
Oh, good job, boy. Oh, you're dead. But throw that wall on them.
So I've got 6 assists.
Yeah, you're doing good. You got about the same assists that we all have, so you're doing good.
Well, I'd say that was a good go about it.
Yeah.
To buy once I leave the shop once.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll get it.
Alright, minion.
I love the ability that lets me go into debt to buy items, because it just makes this game feel a bit more like real life.
Yeah.
Except I know I'll actually be able to pay.
No. I pressed my Zonias. I find it upsetting that, you know, CC will stop you from using that. I mean, it's already got a 2-minute timer.
Yeah, so this guy is what you call it, a burst kill, right? Like a jump in there and kill someone very quickly once they're weak. Is that what this guy's for? When I'm playing?
He's also for dying, just and then he's for dying.
God, I can't.
Well, I'm
Is
great at
the
dying,
drawback.
so
Dying and then killing people. He's good at.
don't know about that part so much.
Yeah, that's the part. That's
Got
the
one.
Part, though. Yeah,
Got
you
two.
I kill him. Throw the W.
Just out of range. Did get 2 kills though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did good.
The game only counts 1 because I didn't do like hardly any damage to the first person I killed. I just got the last sliver of their health.
Hmm. I
You guys are gonna have to
Alright.
tell me when I should throw it on my Requiem, by the way, because to know their health bar, I have to be within melee, and I don't want to be within melee because I just die then and it gets canceled.
yeah.
You know?
You always do it when you're dead, pretty much. The answer. The Kane is the big problem right now because none of us have Morellas to deal with him.
Grievous wounds.
I'd grab it, which I'm gonna. Oh, not my kind.
I know I'm dead, but
Oh my god, we got none of them.
man,
It's okay, guys. I'll clean up.
I believe in you.
Okay, it's me and you guys.
It's me versus you.
it's
Yeah, kill me.
uh,
I want you to. I want you to.
What? Ow!
he's bugging out, man. He's
I
just
pushed him off our
asking
tower
to
at the
go.
very least for a minute. So hopefully you guys can now save us. I did my job.
Fuck it.
You can't expect any more from me. If you do, I'm sorry.
got one MR item, and it's just destroying your no magic pen.
I mean, I have magic pen.
You have one magic pen item.
That stacks magic.
I have true damage. That's the only
Mm.
reason I'm viable against them.
I also have true damage. I just die immediately.
I also have been dying immediately. Hey, so good game, right?
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Who's that little brain goblin? That's like the Mars Attacks alien.
That's me. That's me.
This him.
You're dead.
He died.
I don't know why I have facial hair in that skin. I thought I did.
Yeah, that guy's got a lot of armor, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't like the big guy with the arm. I can't really kill him. Like even when he had like a sliver of health, I couldn't do nothing. I didn't feel so good.
Such a good job killing that guy.
Yeah.
Literally,
And
this
no help from anyone.
Blitzcrank is my least favorite part of this match because I can kill any of them except his CC.
Yeah.
That's because it's not a person. It's a robot.
Exactly. I'm afraid
You
of
think
no man
robots
that
aren't
big.
people?
I don't think robots are people. No.
I mean, it's a
I-
fair scent.
Yeah, I don't. I
There.
don't agree that robots are people. Sorry. Sorry,
Well,
America.
We
Sorry that
lost
I'm
in
being biased
time.
extreme thinking that.
No, we surrendered, Eli.
No, we lost just in time
For what? Time for what?
to end the
To end
stream.
the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take
Alright.
2 minutes to simply play rock paper scissors.
I just
You
want to
go
let the
first.
stream know.
No.
God bless America, and I
No.
hope we end up on conservative
No.
Twitch.
No.
You will be the first person I chemically castrate.
Chemically castrate? Oh
Yeah.
God, that sounds awful.
That's what they did to Nikola Tesla. Oh, did they do that to Michael Jackson?
Why would they do that to Michael Jackson?
So his
Mm.
voice was to stay high pitched.
Yeah. I mean, that's a music industry.
Put the curtain on you.
It was while he was still in the Jackson 5 or whatever. His
Yeah.
name was
Fan
like,
The music industry has
Why is
always
the-
been toxic.
Curtain moving over towards
You know,
me.
I'm not going to say I'm not surprised if he was in Jackson 5. That makes sense. His dad from the
Very
Jackson
confused.
5 was all about the money.
Yeah. Yeah, that is very true. But yeah, so I think tomorrow, I'm not even going to try for Fallout. I think I'm going to go with Psychonauts. I guess.
Yeah, that's
fair.
fair.
Unless I find something better on Steam.
Eli, I think I might share you my Steam library. I got enough games that your laptop should be able to handle.
That's fair. I've got quite a few games that mine can handle. It's just none of them are
Hades?
mainstream
Hades would be
enough.
really fun to watch.
I have 290.
I love watching you play.
I'm sure you can find some.
I love watching you play roguelikes, Eli, 'cause you're really good at them. Maybe
Yeah.
you should just tackle what you're really good at, which are roguelikes, instead of listening to Chris and Flash to me.
Well, I also want to do playthroughs.
I mean, you could play through a roguelike. Like Hades is a really good playthrough roguelike, and
Yeah,
you're
but
really good at it, I've heard.
You want to know a really good game to play through?
hmm,
Frog Detective.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a great game. He's being serious.
I'm
know.
sure, but it's definitely a game that I don't think anyone's heard of or will attract anyone to
Oh.
my stream.
The three of us
That's
have.
why you use it at the end of the stream, like we just did with the.
Yeah.
the
Fake
Ah.
out.
Yeah,
You bait him in with the Fallout. You hit him with the Frog Detective League.
yeah. See, I think I might just do different days for it. Like, I might do like a few days of Psychonauts or whatever playthrough I'm doing, and then maybe a roguelike or a day or two of roguelikes, or maybe save one of those days for League.
I think roguelikes would be really good.
Yeah. They
Kinda look at my
usually
list.
do good. I'm gonna look at the
if you don't have it, you should put Dead Cells or get Dead Cells on your Steam, because I know you're really good at that game. too.
Oh,
Maybe.
I love that.
So fun.
That's always fun.
Peter sat and just watched me play Dead Cells for like 2 hours one day.
It's a great game. I love it.
I'm gonna go on
I'm
the
Switch
just
one.
getting impatient.
Twitch browse page and look what's
What happened to your Switch? What
most
happened to your
popular.
Switch, Peter?
Oh, I just haven't charged it in like a week and a half.
That's entirely a you problem.
I know it is. I just thought I'd, let you know why I'm not being fully productive.
I'm disappointed. Is all you've done has made me disappointed.
I expected no different.
Yeah, all Peter does disappoint. It's his like life goal at this stage in his career.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if I go to Japan, I can probably get a job as
Disappointment?
just that one employee that
As a
gets chewed out every day.
Wow.
Oh
Just
yeah, the
Scared
The
the rest of the
boss.
employees into working.
the
But
boss.
End
chew
of
toy.
stream. End of
Yeah.
stream league time because I was really bad at Fallout.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Hades does have 10k viewers still. And I think I still have it on Epic. So maybe I can start a new run for stream at some
Yeah,
point.
do it. I'd love that. I'd love to watch you play Hades.
But I think I'll still save it for separate days.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You should play ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, on one of your days.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
What
Admittedly.
was that noise? What was that noise that came from Wyatt?
I did not make any.
No, that was Peter.
Was that Peter?
Yeah.
that was me physically retching at the thought of ESO.
Yeah, this fella.
Alright. Well, I think that's it for tonight, guys.
Night, night.
Good
Eli?
night. Huh?
Good night, Eli.
Okay. Good night, Ty.
Peter has to stay because Peter has been a bad, bad boy.
Alright.
That's what you think.
What does that mean, Peter?
Good night, guys.
Alright.
Night, Ty.
I had a lot of fun.
Good night. Yeah, it was fun. And hopefully I will see some of you tomorrow.
What'd you say?
Hopefully I will see some of you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Saturday night?
Yeah.
Could be, yeah. I'm just gonna be doing some D&D writing and stuff like
Mm,
that. Writing
that's
some
fair.
stuff up.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna... once this stream is done, I'm gonna download it from Twitch and then upload it to YouTube.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Why not?
Alright.
Hey.
I gotta plan Chris. The entire party's gonna be fighting Chris's character in a bunch of death.
Kick him from the call. Kick him. End the stream, Eli.
Alright, yeah, we're done. Good night, boys and girls and
Can't
other...
talk about D&D or I'll get killed.
Thanks for everyone coming out to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved seeing you all. Mostly Peter and Don.
Not even your own partner?
She's not watching anymore. She's in it, but she's watching K-drama.
She was here. I don't even know... You know what? Alright. Goodbye. We're done.